Here comes our race winner, waiting for Ma, and that's the race. Everybody's done. Edgar Fialo's taking the win, 20 and a 5.08. Kevin Critz second, 18 and a 5 flat. That was a photo finish for second. Let's take a look at those numbers. So Critz, 18.5 flat .5. Valdez, 18.5 flat .9. Photo finish for that 2 spot. Alvin Ma 4. Sean Park rounding out the top 5. We'll get you guys back out there to turn, Marshall. What's the name of your channel? Yeah, we got some videos here. Juan Ortiz from Blackie Halo shooting the footage here. Thanks, Juan. Yep, Blackie Halo. You can find it on Instagram. You can find it on Facebook. He's been shooting videos. They've good videos. Keep the content coming, guys, and we'll keep liking your videos. Thanks, man. Let's get a couple warm-up laps here. The unknown transponder is going to go to Poe. All right, Colby's checked in. I got a couple of my old school off-road racers and friends trying on-road here. All right, let's see how you guys do. Looking for a check from Charlie Osterday. Says, I know. You just had me out there, Marshall. And no check from Jimmy Pierce.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And there's Jimmy's transponder. 9659676. 976.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's bring them in the back right corner. We need a marshal in the middle. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We're ready to go, guys. We need a marshal in the middle. Thank you, Edgar. Let's get a marshal in every corner. I don't have a marshal over here by the announcer shed. So we had 6 in the last race. Dewey, are you out there marshaling? Dewey? Dewey, could you come and help over here by the announcer, Dewey? Good day. Dewey? Oh, he's not here? Oh, comida. All right, we need a marshal over here by the announcer shed. Guys, if somebody wants to fill in for Dewey, need a little help over here by the announcer. Thanks. Taylor Jacks, I'll call you first. Charlie Osterday, second. Jimmy Pierce, I'll call you third. Jose Casas, fourth. Colby Poe, fifth. Mario, sixth. Wait for your name. TJ. Charlie. Jimmy. Jose. Colby. Mario. All cars go. 17.5, second group. Taylor Jacks, Jose Casas, Jimmy Pierce. TJ, our race leader, gray and red. Casas now firing off the hot lap. The hot pink. Casas out. He was out here yesterday practicing, getting ready, dialing it in. I want to say it's an Infinity over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch. Hot pink. Taylor Jacks, Jose Casas, Charlie Osterday, followed by Jimmy Pierce, Mario Pendia. 17.5 TC. Well, we had 6 in the last one, 6 in this one, which means we're going to have a 3-car B. We will offer bump ups, but with 12, we will see a B unless we see somebody cancel out. Taylor Jacks out in front by 1.8 over Charlie Osterday, and the gray and red car continuing to lead the way onto the backstretch on a 20 and a 5.13. This is about 5 seconds shy of the TQ set by Edgar in the previous group. Pendia just hitting his hot lap, 15.2 for Mario. There's Mario down the backstretch, yellow, orange, and blue. Third place driver Charlie Osterday Should be that minty green down the backstretch. And then we got Jose Casas, Jimmy Pierce rounding out the top 5. Taylor Jacks, 14.9. 20 and a 5.10, closing in on that TQ run. I don't know. Today could be one of those odd days that the grip starts to go up and up as we head throughout the day. It was a little cold this morning, and we're starting to see some sunlight hitting the track here. A couple shadows have remained on this front side of the track. Taylor Jacks out in front by 1.2 over Mario Pendia. At least it's not windy. Yesterday it was a little bit more windy than it is today. Nice calm day out here at the track. 2 minutes left to go. 15 flat. That's not going to help. 15.3, 1.4 the gap. Mario now closing in by under 2 seconds. Jimmy Pierce popping up into third. Which one's Jimmy out there? TC8 through the middle. Round the lollipop. Jose Casas and Jimmy Pierce battling out for third down the backstretch. Charlie rounded out the top 5. Come on, Thrasher. 1:30 left. Wow, Mario swooping around Jose there. So some good speed for the yellow and orange and blue. Pendia 1.4 off of TJ. Faster cars. When they get there, give a little room to those faster cars. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. 20 and a 5:07 out in front. 20 and a 5:09 for Pendia in second. Casas 19 and a 5:03. Casas and Pierce battling out for the third spot. He's still separated by a half a second. There's Jimmy back in through the middle. Around the horseshoe to the center S section. Casas right behind him. Keeping an eye on the three-way battle for third here. Casas, Pierce, and Osterday. 40 seconds left to go. 4-0. $30 seconds. Oh, we got our race leader coming up on some traffic here, guys. Taylor Jacks in the gray, coming up on Casas and clips Casas there. 10 seconds left to go. Taylor Jacks out in front on a new TQ run. Yeah, it's going to be close here. TJ coming up on more traffic over on the right-hand side. Coming up on Jimmy Pierce. Keep going, guys. Keep going. TJ's done. TJ's done. Keep going, guys. Only a couple are done. I'm waiting for Mario Pendia to finish. Always take an extra lap, guys. We'll have guys behind you still needing to finish, and that is a race. Taylor Jacks taking the win, 20 and a 5:06, new TQ. Mario Pendia second. Jimmy Pierce squeezed out a Trey. Charlie fourth. Jose Casas fifth. Colby sixth. Good job, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you back out there to corner marshal. We will have a small B-man event for that class, guys. There will be a small 3-car B. Right now, we need you back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 5. Good job, Jimmy.
Leslie Louis. Josh Nelson. Zach Pillow. One minute to the start of the race.
Anybody got a high-powered fan? I got one of our new racers that needs a 30-millimeter fan. Looking for a fan, man. Yeah, you're going to burn that motor up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got race number 5 right here. All right, looking for check.
To the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, we got race number 5 coming up right here, guys. It looks like everybody except for Chuck is checked in. We'll give Chuck an extra minute here. Oh, no, actually, Chuck moved to sportsman, so we're not waiting for anybody. All right, guys, we go ahead and take a look in the corner. We got all of our marshals out there. We're ready to go. Yeah, probably in front of the driver's standard down by the podium, Colby. Leslie, Jose, Josh, Zach. So Expert has a perfect 10 now that we had one guy reduced back to the sportsman variety. So we'll keep them separated here for qualifying. But we will, if we don't get any late entries, all the US GTs will run together in the main. Thanks to those two racers that brought up fans. We appreciate that. We'll get a fan for our new racer. Definitely going to have a fan on the motor. You don't want to cook that brand new motor. Josh Nelson out in front by 1/10 of a second over Leslie Louie. Expert USGT out there on the course. Nelson, our race leader. Man, Nelson's been on a racing adventure for the last couple of weeks. He's been out to the top-notch series for off-road down there in San Diego. Now, back over here, I think he's been going to a couple other events as well. There's definitely no shortage of events right now. And as a matter of fact, we got a lot of races going on today. So a great turnout, especially with that Lex Tyler fundraiser race yesterday, which was a huge success up there at Finish Line. So shout out to Nick Pantana for putting that together. Good cause for our friend Lex. Josh Nelson out in front. Jose Navarro in second. And, sorry, it looks like Louis in second. Jose Navarro in third. That's going to be our battle out there on the course, separated by a half a second. Zach Pillow in fourth. Chuck Osterday put in the wrong class. We got 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Josh Nelson down the backstretch. White, blue, and yellow. That's our race leader. I mean, you might be faster if you go to Super G on a day like today. These guys are kind of drifting around down the backstretch. Our race leader keeping it pointed forward. Off the little ribbon there. Battle is for second. Louis and Navarro separated by 2/10. Take a look at the paces here. It's Nelson on a 20 and a 5:13. Louis on a 19 and a 5:02. Jose Navarro on a 19 and a 5:02. So Jose Navarro, our semi-retired painter. I mean, I guess he's saying there is a chance. Off the end of the straightaway, yellow, orange, and white. That's one of the painters out here. We'll point out our painters today. See if he's still only semi-retired. Or maybe he's coming out of retirement. You need a new paint job? Let's hit up Jose. Back in through the center of the course. Navarro in the 2 spot, only trailing to the race leader by a half a second. He only paints semis. Oh, that's what he meant by semi-retired. Euro trucks only right now. 1 minute and 20 seconds. $1:15 left to go, guys. Race number 6. Get them ready to go. We'll take a 10-minute break after race number 13, guys. We'll take a 10-minute break after race number 13 to give you a chance to get ready for round number 2. 10-minute break at the end of this round. Track will be open for practice. Watch We'll have a quick 10-minute practice session during the break. 45 seconds left to go. Yeah, he was doing some skateboard maneuvers out there. It was a hard hit. It looked like a slappy. Looked like a slappy. It's a disaster. Oh, yeah. He stalled on top. Maybe he was a rock crawler. You know, you see these guys that have the rock crawling skills. You know how to get off that pipe. 20 seconds left to go. Hey, Ron, how you doing, sir? Doing great. 15 seconds left to go. Josh Nelson still our race leader. Only by a half a second. Here comes Louis down the backstretch. And the red car closing in the final moment. Oh, and a bobble from Nelson. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Leslie Louis done.
Oh, man. Leslie Louis done.
Jose Navarro done.
Man, Leslie Louis done with the win. Waiting for Zach Pillow.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. AI says we're done. Leslie Louis taking the win. Josh Nelson second. Jose Navarro third.
Ken Gerberding. Be rough. One minute to the start of the race. Carlos Duarte. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Well, looks like we're just about ready to go. Race number 6.
Jacks.
Need a marshal in the middle.
Less than 5.
Good question right there. Where is the start finish line? It's in the back straightaway, guys, right at that lonely white cone out there that we need a marshal to. So the start finish line on the back straightaway. We need a marshal in the middle, guys. Help us out, please. Chuck was actually accidentally put in the wrong class. So we only have 4 drivers from the last race. Can we get a volunteer out to the middle, guys? Anybody want to help us out from the pit area? Thanks. Dylan's going to help us out. Steve Lamelli, I'll call you first. B-Ruff, I'll call you second. Jerome, I'll call you third. TJ, I'll call you fourth. Carlos, fifth. Gerb, sixth. We're just about ready to begin here. Second group of Expert USGT. Wait for your name, guys. Steve, B-Ruff, Jerome, TJ, Carlos, Gerb. All cars go. Gerb. All cars. Gerb. And we're off and running. Trust me, he knows what he's doing. Race number 6, Expert USGT, second group. Out there on the track, as I mentioned, we got a perfect 10. 6 in this one, 4 in the previous group. They'll all meet up in the main event. If we don't get any late entries, which I don't think we will. Gerber Dean out in front, yellow car down the backstretch. ARC. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Gerberdine out in front. B. Ruff in second. 1.8. 1.5 the gap now. 14.9. Gerberdine, ARC. Man, if you guys haven't tried the ARC, it is a great car here. We got a couple of the ARC guys out here today. That's the A1025 off the end of the straightaway. Gerberdine running the Exotech body. Exotech Racing. Shout out to Mike Ridwell. Race leader coming up on traffic. We're clear. Gerberdine, Taylor Jack, separated by 2.0. Now here comes B-Ruff. B-Ruff over on the right-hand side. Yellow and red and blue down the backstretch. Rutherford's car looks good today. That's going to be a Mugen MTC3. Same body, Exotech P1Z. So our two front runners both running the P1Z body. You guys want to pick up a P1Z body? I do have them in stock on the online website, pitstophobby.com. Gerberdine, B-Ruff, Taylor Jacks, our top three, followed by Steve Lamelli and Jerome Pineda to round out the top five. And that yellow car with the blue wing around the lollipop, that's our race leader. Rutherford in the second spot, coming up on the hot pink of Lamelli. So Steve got here just before the start of racing. Don't know how much prep time Steve had this morning down the backstretch. Track has moderate grip right now, so seeing it start to pick up a little bit here, especially in the classes that run these treaded tires. These guys are on the USGT tires, which are from Gravity RC or Ride USA. You do the semi-slicks or the traditional. Gerberdine out in front by 2.3, 20 and a 5:02. New TQ run by one full lap. The ARC laying it down right now over on the right-hand side. Yellow car, blue wing. Three-way battle for the two-spot. TJ, B-Ruff, Lomelli. Taylor Jacks out in front of B-Ruff for the two-spot by 7/10. TJ's going to be that white and red one. 2025 Scale Champs champion in this class down the backstretch. And this is our opportunity to shout out Premier Roofing Systems. Is it time for a commercial residential roof before the winter season gets here? Hit up the Jacks over here. We got the roofers in the house, the very best in the business, Premier Roofing Systems. Boom, chakalaka. Uh-oh, trouble for the Gulf over here on the left-hand side. We are clear. Gerb out in front, TJ in second, B-Ruff in third. Not a whole lot changing up at the top of the charts. Lomelli in fourth and Pineda to round out the top five. Gerb still our race leader in the yellow and blue through the middle of the course. Still on that new TQ run, 20 and a 5:02. Gerberdine down the back stretch. Keep going, guys. If you hear the computer call you done, still take an additional lap, please.
B-Ruff done. Carlos Duarte done. Taylor Jackson.
Two more to finish, one more to finish. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. Ken Gerberdine done. The race is completed.
Ken Gerberdine taking the win. Taylor Jack second. B-Ruff third. Steve Lamelli fourth. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Yep, we do have the broadcast up and running, guys. YouTube and on Facebook Live. The live stream started right around race 3 today, so you'll be able to view it throughout the day.
Jose Valdez. Chuck Osterday. Brian Marion. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Mendoza. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Kyle Mott. Fred Suk. Don Mendoza.
All right, we got Austin coming up here still, and Doug Jacks. Okay, Doug, are you out there? All right, Doug, take an extra lap so I can make sure I got your transponder. I'm not getting a signal from the transponder. So out here, you have to use a MyLabs transponder. Do you have a MyLabs in there? If it's an old AMB, those don't work. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, it's not working. TJ, you want to check if it's plugged in backwards? If it's it's the old one? Okay. I'll just hand count them this round. Yeah, no worries. All right, let's get a Marshall out there in the middle, guys. Let's get a Marshall out there in the middle. I know. I have some for sale because it happened to me. You know, I've got the old AMB, and you have to have a MyLabs out here. So, all right. Let's see. There, Jet Boy got that one. All right, that's Austin. All right, so here's the starting order. Marcus Mendoza first, Brian Marion second, Fred So third, Doug Jacks fourth, Jose Valdez fifth, Chuck sixth, and then Austin, Kyle, and Don. We still need a Marshall out there in the middle, guys. We had like 6 or 7 drivers from the last race. Let's get race number 6 back out there to Marshall. Carlos Jordi, Jerome Pineda, Steve Lamelli, B-Ruff, TJ, and Gerb. We need a Marshall in the back left corner, Marshall in the middle. Lots of Marshalls out of place. Carlos, would you mind scooting over a little bit to the left there? Thanks. Yeah, we'll put you right in the middle there. Yeah, that'll cover those. Now we need to get the rest of our Marshalls out here. Looks like we have we need help over here, guys. Back left corner at the end of the straight and a Marshall in the middle. Okay. Let's get some more Marshalls out here, guys. We had 6 in the last race. All 6 of you guys should be out there. Need a Marshall in the middle and a Marshall in the back left corner. Well, yeah, one on the right side will work. I definitely want one on the back left corner here at the end of the straightaway. That's a hot spot. Thanks, Jerome. All right, TJ will man the middle. Jerome will take the end of the straight. Yo. Thank you. Yeah, we need a little extra coverage. This is a Sportsman and 3 of our future stars of RC cars. Corner Marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name, guys. Marcus, Brian, Fred, Doug, Jose, Chuck, Austin, Kyle, Don. All cars go. Good job. Try to keep it in one piece. Good job, guys. Got Brian Marion out in front. Silver and red car. Don Mendoza out in front for the rookies. Don should be that orange car down the backstretch. And there's our race leader for Sportsman in the silver and red. Now Jose Valdez. Watch it on the middle, and it's out of play. We're clear. Oh, no, Marion crashing and then getting tagged after he gets fixed up. So it's Jose Valdez out in front through the middle of the course. Oh, man, they're pushing the beams around out there, kind of rearranging the layout. Marcus Mendoza in second, Doug Jacks in third. Good job, Austin. Got Austin out there in the Porsche Cup looking car. I'm hand counting one of these guys too, the red and white Doug Jacks. 3 minutes left to go. Got 3 minutes left to go. There's Valdez through the middle, number 2. Jose doing a good job out in front. Nice job, Austin. Austin doing his best out there. Great job by that Porsche. Oh, big crash at the end of the straightaway. That's broke. Kyle, that's broke. Just bring it to Ken. I don't know. Yeah, that's broken. Bring it right over here. Put a fork in it. That's what my race director used to say back in the day. Put a fork in it. Yeah. Yard sale. All right, Jose Valdez still out in front. It's going to be gray and green. Oh, man, door to door right there. Keep going, Austin. You're doing fine. Oh, yeah. Don Mendoza, Austin, our top 2. Oh, trouble for Jose in the middle here. Thank you, TJ. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Jose back in action here. Our race leader still out in front by 10 seconds. Pretty good size lead here for Jose. Coming up on Doug Jacks. Keep going, Austin. All right, here's our race leader, Valdez, through the middle. Brian Marion in the second spot in the silver and red. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle, and we're clear. Brian Marion coming up on that orange car. We're clear. Everybody trying to drive as best they can. Body tuck, and we're clear. Valdez out in front by 11 seconds. Oh, trouble for Doug in the middle. Doug's car looks like, yeah, there's pointed straight again. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Jose Valdez, Brian Marion, Fred So. $25 seconds left to go, guys. 25 seconds left to go. Jose still out in front. Brian Marion in second. Fred So in third. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Brian Marion done. Marcus Mendoza done.
Only 2 are done, guys. Keep driving. Take that extra lap. Keep going. Keep going.
Austin done.
Austin's done. Jose is done. Here comes the rest of them.
Fred So done. Chuck Osterday done. Doug Jack's done.
Waiting on Don Mendoza. Where's that orange car? All right, Don Mendoza taking the win for rookie. Austin second for rookie. Kyle Maw third for rookie. For the sportsman class, Jose Valdez. Jose taking the win. Brian Marion second. Good job, guys. It looks like Jose Valdez taking the win. Brian Marion second. It looks like Chuck Osterday third. All right, so I'm going to move Austin into Euro Truck. I'm moving Austin into Euro Truck.
Mark G.
So, Austin, you've been moved to race number 11. Austin, if you want to run with that group in race 11, that'll be fine.
Aaron Lane. Mark G.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our quarter marshals out into position.
Start of the race. Bill Jarrett.
F1, 2 heats?
Mark Lane.
What? Oh, we haven't seen the F1s out here in a while. Looks like we got 2 heats. 11 total. So for the main, I think I'll squish you guys all together.
Seconds to
All right. Charlie's going to take the middle. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Doug's got the front side here. Thanks, Doug.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Probably down on the far side by the podium down there. Just straight across. Thanks, man.
Less than 5.
All right. Don? Yeah. Maybe right. Yeah, that looks good, actually. F1. Here we go. Here we go. Let's take him to the backstretch, folks. Mark Lane, I'll call you first. Carlos Duarte second. Aaron Lane third. Jeremy D fourth. Bill Jarrett fifth. Mark G sixth. Bring him into that back right corner. We're just about ready to go. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Mark. Carlos. Aaron. Jeremy. Bill. Mark G. Goldwater. All right, we are off and running. And more of these guys using the ALF1 Racing Design wheels. We got our CEO in the house, Aaron Lane. Man, is that, what is that? That looks like a different body, or what is going on there? And I'm not looking at you, Frank. All right, I'm looking at the car. White and orange. You saw that. White and orange down the backstretch. Whoa, man. Oh, and a big hit there. Yeah, he's got no helmet. That's the problem. You know, if you're going to drive like that, sir, you should consider a helmet. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Aaron Lane out in front. Oh, now Carlos Duarte taking over the top spot. Carlos Duarte, Mark G, lead battle here, separated by 2/10. One minute and 45 seconds in, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Three minutes and 10 seconds. 3:10. Aaron Lane out in front by 4/10 over Mark G with Carlos Duarte in the third spot. Half a second separates the top three as a total. Our race leader representing for ALF1 over on the right-hand side. He also has a on-road series called UF1 Racing Series. There he is in the white and orange. Kind of got a little funky look to that thing. I like the body, though. The pink wheels. Over on the right-hand side, Aaron works for the TRD in the racing development for Toyota. He specializes on the NASCAR exhaust systems. I don't think those are going to pass carb spec. 2:15 left to go here. Aaron Lane, Carlos Duarte separated by a half a second. And Aaron had a couple bobbles this lap. So Bill Jarrett with a chance to take over the lead in the fluorescent yellow down the backstretch. 17.4 backed up with an 18 flat. 2 minutes left. Bill, Carlos, Mark, Aaron, and Jeremy to round out the top five. So there's Bill Jarrett in through the middle, fluorescent yellow. Our new race leader on a 17 and a 5:07. Well, these are the most realistic scale looking, as we call them, scale cars out there with the F1s all the way down to the helmet. Bill Jarrett, Carlos Duarte, Mark G. One minute left to go here. Three-way battle for the top spot. Bill, Carlos, and Mark G. Bill Jarrett, Carlos Duarte, Mark G, our top three. Let me know when she's online, Jimmy. 20 seconds. 17.2 for our race leader in the fluorescent yellow. Where's Bill? There he is down the backstretch. 1.5 second lead over Mark G. Looking to set the TQ at a 17 and a 5:05. Goldwater in the 2 spot, having a good run here. Multicolors for Goldwater. Should have pink rear wheels. There he is through the middle, blue and yellow, making it happen. Got all sorts of different colors on that rig there. Carlos Duarte and Mark G going to battle it down to the wire here. Will it be Mark or will it be Carlos? Mark just hit his hot lap. Keep going, Mark. Keep going. Take an extra lap if you hear the computer call you done.
Bill Jarrett done. Aaron Lane done.
All right, we got 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Jeremy D to finish. Come on, Jeremy. Hit the start-finish line. All right, that's the race. Everybody is done. Bill Jarrett going to take the win and the TQ, 17 and a 5:06. Mark G, 17 and a 5:07. Carlos Duarte, 17 and a 5:09. Bring them in and shut them down, guys.
Sean Park. Jose Valdez.
Guys, we got race number 9 coming up right here. Formula 1 second group. Terrence Martin still to check in. Here come the rest of them. Guys, let's get out there. Marshall. Carlos is out there. Mark is out there. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our marshals. Definitely got to fill that middle spot. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race. Terrence Martin. .45 seconds to the start of the race. start of the race.
All right, Bill's going to take the middle. Thanks, Bill. All right, let's go ahead and bring him to the back right corner, guys. Jose Valdez, I'll call you first. Frank, I'll call you second. Sean Park, I'll call you third. Terrence Martin, I'll call you fourth. And Brian Ruvalcaba, I'll call you fifth. Thanks, Bill. Little dot patrol. Race number 9 about to begin right here, guys. Wait for your name. Jose Valdez. Frank Liu. Sean Park. Terrence Martin. And Brian Ruvalcaba. All right, guys, as I mentioned, we'll combine you guys for the main events. For qualifying, we're going to keep you separated. You got it. Uno, dos, tres. Actually, it's going to be Sean Park in the number 3 out in front, 17.9. Park, the hobby shop owner. Shout out to TQRCRacing.com. A lot of us started out on-road racing over there at TQ when he had a track. Right now he's just got the brick and mortar and the online store, guys. So shout out to TQRCRacing.com. We got to get Sean to bring a banner down here. Park out in front, 17.5. The white car with the white wheels. It looks like that new Tamiya. Second place, Brian Ruvalcaba off the backstretch. So 2 white ones lead the way. Ruvalcava's car looks a little different. That's a Schumacher. I haven't seen many of those. Jose Valdez up into the 2 spot now. Ruvalcaba down to 3rd. Valdez having a good go at it. Terrence Martin, Frank Liu. Rounding out the field here. Race number 10. Get them ready, guys. RXGT. Sounds like a prescription from the doctor. RXGT. Get them ready, guys. Make sure to take 2 in the morning. The recipe to go fast. There you go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Battle is for second. Brian Ruvalcaba, Jose Valdez. Hi, Tom. I like saying hi to the TQ. Yeah, I know that guy. Hey, Tom. What's your final drive ratio? 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Sean Park, Brian Ruvalcaba, Jose Valdez, our top 3, followed by Terrence and Frank to round out the top 5. Halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left.
You said you have some of these.
Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. And caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. We're clear. Thanks, Bill. All right, so we lost 1. Oh, is this for the RX GT class? It's just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that looks like a Supra. 1 minute left to go. Keep going, keep going. 50 seconds left to go. Oh, man, rail slide. Stuck on the boards there. Thanks, Bill. We are clear. Brian Ruvalcaba out in front. 20 seconds. Why don't you just bring your car over here and weigh it? Is it? She's a big girl? 1265 or 10 seconds left to go. Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 4.9 seconds. So the Schumacher leading the way here. I'll tell you that the Tamiya of Sean Park looking pretty good too. I've heard good things about that new Tamiya F1. Keep going, Brian. Brian made it by for the extra lap. 2 more to finish.
Terrence Martin done.
Waiting on Brian. Start finish line's on the backstretch. There it is.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. Bring him in, shut him down. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win, 17 and 5-12. That Schumacher looking pretty good. Brian, bring him in and shut him down. Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal. I'll review the rest of the race results here. Jose Valdez second and Sean Park third. Terrence fourth, Frank fifth. Race number 10 right here, RXGT.
Start of the race. Jose Navarro. Gabriel Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. So this is the new class, huh? Did you ever bring my ride tires?
30 seconds
I
to the
guess
start
I
of the
got to
race.
call Len on Monday anyways. All right, let's get a marshal out here in the middle. Guys, let's get a marshal in the middle. Yeah. Edgar's ready. All right. So it's a 3-pony race.
15 seconds to the start.
This is how a class gets started.
Edgar Filos.
RXGT.
Less than
Yeah.
5.
Do they allow lightweight bodies or I don't even know. Does Tamiya make a lightweight body? No lightweights in this class. All right. Get our corner marshals out of the position. We need a marshal out there in the middle. Guys, let's take him to the back right corner. Gabriel, I'll call you first. Edgar, I'll call you second. Jose, I'll call you third. Let's see. Frank, could I move you over a little bit to your left? Just trying to take that middle spot so we could cover that whole area. Thanks. Let's see. What else? We need a marshal in the middle still. Thanks. D-Rock's going to help us out in the middle. Appreciate that. We're almost done with this round. Guys, this is a new class right here. RXGT. Man, come on. Let's do a heads-up start. Line them up. Come on, man. Give me a heads-up start. Line them up on the grid. Gabriel at the 1. Edgar at the 2. Jose at the 3. This is the featured class today. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And away they go. A little heads-up start here for RXGT. In through the middle of the course. It looks like a Supra out in front. Gabriel, followed by Edgar and Jose. Keep their order from the grid. Good start, guys. So RXGT, a little bit of a nuance here. Similar to USGT, they require a Tamiya body and the Ride USA tires. So this has been something that's started and been developed by Jose Navarro, which is the blue car out there. He says, come on, guys. I got the BRZ. I should be out front. All right, good form here. Over on the right-hand side, Gabriel Gonzalez holding the top spot. Fialos in the 2 spot. Oh, there it is. Give it away now. All right, so Gabriel dropping down to the 3 spot. Oh, man. Edgar Fiallo's in the white and orange, followed closely by the blue BRZ of Jose Navarro. I don't even know. It could be a totally different body. You can check the body list. They're all TAM part numbers on the bodies. Yeah. That is a good question. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. I think we're just going to put Ken in charge of our referee and rules. Yeah. We'll get a Foot Locker shirt for you. That wing does look too big. What is that, sir? A whale tail? He says, actually, it's part of the rules. They encourage you to use the hard plastic wing. So they want to keep it true to form. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. RXGT out there on the course. Fiallos down the back stretch. You can use any chassis you want. Restricted by that body selection. On the lead battle here through the middle. Over on the right-hand side now, Gabriel Gonzalez trailing in third. I think this front-wheel drive for sale over here is a Schumacher. So, yeah, they should give him a stop and go. I think he's asking 600. Yeah, with everything. Uh-oh, trouble for Gabriel on the wrong side of the board. We're clear. Yeah. Yeah, for front-wheel drive, you got to run the just stock 17.5. Look at this lead battle here through the lollipop. I mean, this guy invented the class here. Let's see if he can take the first ever win. RXGT off the end of the straightaway. Fiallos and Navarro. Back in through the switchbacks. 3 down, 2 to go. Look at the bottom. It barely has any scratches. I think he barely ran that thing. 1 minute and 45 seconds, guys. 1:45 left on the timer. Lead battle continues here. Fiallos feeling the pressure of Navarro now. Over on the right-hand side, 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. So just when we added 2 classes, a new class also emerges here. So we added Phaser, the Phaser RTR, the Phaser box stock, I should say. So we added Phaser box stock, we added NASCAR, and then at the request of our racer, he's come up with this RXGT class. So only takes about 3 or 4 to make a class here. We're always open to ideas from our racers here at SCOR. 1 minute left to go. Fiallos and Navarro. It's been some pretty close racing here. Remember, this was a heads-up start, so this is for position in the middle. .45 seconds left to go. All right, 30 seconds. Yeah, we'll take a 10-minute break. Track will be open for practice at your own risk. After race number 13, quick 10-minute break. Track will be open for practice. 10 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. All right, our lead battle coming up on traffic. This could be the X Factor. Oh, but they're already done. We're just waiting for Gabriel. So Edgar takes the win. Here's Gabriel. That's the race. Everybody is done. Keep going. Give him more time. Go past him. Oh, and Navarro takes over the lead. No, just the race is over. All right, Edgar Fiallos taking the win in the orange and white. Jose Navarro second in the blue. Gabriel Gonzalez third in the white. Guys, we only had 3 drivers in the last race. I'm going to need a couple volunteers. Let's get some new volunteers out there, guys. We got Juan Ortiz out there shooting some footage of the new RXGT class, Blackie Halo. Guys, race number 10, that's a wrap. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. I'm also going to need a couple volunteers. Let's get some new volunteers from the pit area. Sure, why not? I'm not doing much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this front-wheel drive over here is $600. It's one of our racers. He's selling it. It's like, doesn't even have a scratch on the bottom. Maybe you want to pick it up. You just paid your taxes? Well, that's good. Oh.
They actually said our area is prone because of the fires, so they gave me it till October 5th. So I just paid my taxes. Because I had to pay about maybe $2,500 a year.
Thrasher, you helping us out? Awesome. Yeah, I know what you mean. Here comes Edgar. Edgar's going to take the middle. So, Kevin, if you want to help out, maybe that back left corner. Thanks, Kevin. Kevin's giving me some financial advice. Appreciate that.
Super thank you for the setup.
I tried.
Start of the race.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all a business expense. Believe me, I know. Oh, man, watch your toes. Here we go. Here we go. Euro truck. How about Austin? Austin, you want to run again? Come on, dude. Get it out there. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that thing ready to roll.
30 seconds to the start of the race. David Rochin.
This is a fun class.
Fred Sug. 15 seconds to the start.
If you're not grinning ear to ear, you're just not doing this class right. Euro truck suggested retail price $169.99. This is pre-tariff pricing, guys. You may want to pick one up before Monday. Okay? Just saying. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look at the starting order. David Rochin, I'll call you first. Jeremy D, second. Frank Lou, I'll call you third. Fred, fourth. Doug, fifth. Kelvin, sixth. Austin, I'm going to call you seventh. I mean, I kind of want to build one. I just don't know if I want the Mercedes or the old school cab over. Go with the Mercedes. That shiny emblem is enticing. All right. Corner marshals. Huh? Are we waiting for somebody? Is Doug Jacks up there? Okay. I don't want to start without a guy. All right, Doug. Jet Boy went home.
Doug Jacks.
I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Thanks. Yep. Let's see what happens here. All right. Little dot patrol from Edgar. Thank you, sir. Straighten everything back out. Yeah, those got way out of place, huh? Somebody just kept scooting those things in. Thank you. All right, so the boards look good. Corner marshals already. Austin, you're going to start last, so I don't necessarily need you parked out front. Austin, why don't you pull your Porsche around here? Keep going, Austin. Keep going. Take a lap. Take a lap. You'll be my last car. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, yeah. That's good. Hit the pace car. David Rojan. Keep going, Austin. David Rojan. Jeremy D. Jet Boy, Frank Lou, Fred So, Doug Jacks, Austin, wait right there, Kelvin, and now Austin. All cars go. All right. Euro truck off in. Uh-oh, trouble with the lollipop. What happened? Trying to figure out how many licks it takes to get to the middle. That thing is out. Forget about it. Toasted. Jeremy D, out. Man, we have had so much fun with the Euro Truck classes the last couple races. Basically, ever since the TCS finals out here, becoming a more and more popular class. Getting some of our off-road racers to come on out and try on-road racing. You get the TT01E. Oh, man. Austin out in Austin in a class of its own. Oh, Doug Jacks! Our race leader, Doug. Over on the right-hand side, blue and gray. There's all sorts of tricks you can do to this thing. It starts with stiffening up the front differential so you can get some power to the ground. You're trying to get more durability out of the truck. You'll usually build it with a set of front wheels all the way around, so the rear wheels are less durable. You can add the oil-filled shocks now as well, so yeah. Side effects include headache, nausea, and oily discharge. Doug Jacks out in front. David Rochin in second. Woo! All right, Doug Jack, David Rochin, lead battle separated by 1.8. There's our race leader off the end of the straightaway, blue and gray. Rochin in through the middle. D-Rock. D-Rock in the 2 spot down the backstretch. David was out here early this morning cleaning and spraying the track for us, getting ready for today's race. He's that green and gray through the middle. Number 3 on the front windshield. Frank Liu in the 3rd spot. Frank having a good run. In through the middle here, followed by Kelvin. And Jeremy D. So Jeremy D, 41 flat the last time. I mean, Jeremy D he's getting laps and he's not even having to do anything. All right, there's Austin. Keep going, Austin. Austin in the Jägermeister. White car, orange headlights. Yeg. Oh, no, Rochin with the coconut wheelie. Austin, let him go. Austin, let him go, buddy. Yeah, thanks, man. There he is, off the end of the straightaway. David Rochin in the 2 spot, trailing by 3.5. It's still Doug Jacks out in front. Doug Jacks, David Roach, and Fred So, our top 3, followed by Frank and Kelvin to round out the top 5. 1 minute left to go, guys. You know, I got to hand it to Austin. He's a rookie driver out here with Gabriel today. Doing a good job in through the middle. That's the little Porsche Cup over there. We moved him out of the Sportsman USGT division, trying to find a spot for our rookies to run. And he's keeping it steady, trying to stay out of everybody's way. 35 seconds left to go. Good job, Austin. Keep going, man. Austin across the start-finish line, 28.9 the last time by. Not a bad lap for a rookie. 20 seconds. Doug Jacks, still our race leader. Blue, silver, and red. Back in through the center of the course. Rochin in the yellow, green, and gray in second. And then third, Frank. Let's take a look at Frank here, down off the end of the straightaway. Rockstar Energy. And weren't they just acquired by Celsius? Rockstar Energy, mixing it up. Let the second place guy go. Frank, you're not battling with him. Come on, Frank. Let him go, Frank. He's your second place driver. You're your third place driver.
David Rochin done.
Yeah, that was about pride right there. All right. David Rochin, you are done with second. Doug Jacks, you're done with the win. Frank, you're done with third. Fred, you're done with fourth. Austin, you're done with the win. You're in a class of your own. Here comes Kelvin. One more. Kelvin, that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down. Doug Jacks taking the win. David Rochin second. Frank Liu third. Austin taking the win for rookie Porsche. All right. This is race number 12.
Leap Hill. Tom Walker. Noel Quisson. Leslie Louis.
All right, guys, let's get race number 11 back out there to Marshall Euro Truck. Assume the position.
One minute to the start of the race. Brian Marion.
Euro Trucks, let's get you out there to Marshall, please. D-Rock's already out there. Where's the rest of you guys?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Fred's out there. Thank you. Kelvin's out there. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. I need a Marshall in the middle. Jeremy D, you want to take the middle? Let's go. No more lollygagging. Let's take him to the back right corner.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Make sure you're out there to Marshall. I don't want to dock any laps here today, guys. I just want it to be a chill Sunday. So, Euro Truck, do your job. All right, guys. Tom, I'll call you first. Dylan, I'll call you second. Alvin, I'll call you third. Brian, I'll call you fourth. That's Brian Bembry, fourth. Brian Marion, I'll call you fifth. Leslie Louis, sixth. Noel Quayson, seventh. Mario Padilla, eighth. Lethal, ninth. Guys, we're still missing marshals. All the Euro Truck drivers, come back out, please. We need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal down at the end of the straightaway. Jeremy D. Fred, Frank, Austin, Doug. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I think we're good. Thank you for checking. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Tom, Dylan, Alvin, Brian Bembry, Brian Marion, Leslie, Noel, Mario, Lethal. All cars go. Front wheel drive, the grocery getters. Guys, we had 18 in this class today. Our second and final group coming up next. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13. Have them ready, guys. Mario Penzia, Lethal, Dylan, Alvin, and Leslie to round out the top five. Hey, how's it going, Jimmy? Mario Penzia, 16.3. There's going to be big groups in both. Work together, guys. You're racing against the clock. It's a simple equation. Who can do the most amount of laps in the least amount of time? Track's starting to have some good sound effects out there. We're hearing that screeching. That means there's grip out there. 3:45 left to go. Close your eyes and listen to it. It kind of sounds like a horror movie. Oh, that definitely did. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Big hit for Acre. Car seeing stars. Get it back in order. Mario Pendia out in front. Mario down the backstretch. Yellow, orange, and blue. 16.3. Oh, man, in a roll. He caught the ribbon, and it just ejected the car. So we'll call that a traction roll. More of a ribbon roll. In through the middle. Pendia going to be possibly still out in front. 2.6 with a barrel roll. Oh, no. And Bembry taking a roll as well. Mario Pendia out in front. Lethal in second. Alan Ma in third. Team Dublin. Alvin Ma up into the 2 spot. Lethal down to third. Dylan in fourth. Leslie to round out the top 5. We got a handful of 18-lap runs out in front. Ma 504. Pendia 504.3. Lethal 507.5. Dylan 510. Leslie 513. Still looks like rain on Tuesday, unfortunately, guys. So it's not looking likely that we'll be club racing this Tuesday. So we'll get it in here today for sure. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Parking lot was rather full this morning. We're getting a good turnout here for Sunday club racing and a good round number 1. We'll take a 10-minute break after race number 13, guys. We'll take a 10-minute break after race number 13. Track will be open for practice at that time. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Mario, Alvin, Lethal work together in the middle, guys. Faster cars coming through on that Red Bull. We're clear. Thank you. Mario Pendia out in front. Yellow, orange, and blue off the end of the straightaway. Alvin Ma in second. Light blue and yellow through the middle. Lethal in third. Green and purple. Yep, let him go. Lethal looks faster. Thank you. Guys are racing against the clock here, trying to put as many laps up as you can. 19.515 for Mario out in front. So Mario down the backstretch. Got clean track in front of him for right now, hitting hot laps, 15.9. Watch in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Thank you, sir. We're clear. All right, final qualifier for round number 1 coming up next. Final qualifier for round 1 coming up next. Our second group of front-wheel drive.
Hey, how's it going? How are you doing, sir?
25 seconds left to go.
Good, man.
10 seconds. Yep, 5 seconds left to go. Guys, work together here. Thank you to that white and pink car of Noel. Love that paint scheme. All right, battle for second, coming down to the wire. Keep going. Guys, if you hear your name called, done, keep going. Take an extra lap. Take an extra lap.
Leslie, we done.
Keep going. Keep going.
Dylan, we done. Lethal done.
Brian, you're already done. Let this next car go, Brian Pembry. Why did Mario pull off? Mario's not done. Mario is not done. Mario, the start finish line's on the back straightaway. Mario is not done. He says, I'm going to take a walk-off 18. He's driving from the bottom. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the only 19-lap run in the group, but always take that extra lap as instructed. Mario Pendia almost had a walk-off win, but comes back up and finishes with a 31.9 on his final lap. Mario, you take the win, 19.529. Leslie Louis second, 18.5 flat. Alvin Ma third, 18.5 flat, 0.7. That's a photo finish for second, separated by 1/10 of a second. Leslie Lethal fourth, and Dylan to round out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down, guys.
Kevin Smith.
Come back out in corner marshal. This is our final qualifier for round number 1.
Jerome Pineda. Zach Pillow. Brian Rubalcaba.
So this is interesting. I have Gerb checked in, and I'm also getting a Gerb transponder. So let's
To the start of the race.
spot Ken down the backstretch. Okay. So the red car is Carlos. Is that correct? All right. So Carlos will get the other Ken transponder. All right. Scoring is correct.
45 seconds.
Bring him to the back right corner, guys. We should not be waiting for marshals. Make sure you guys are out there right after your race, guys. It makes the program go by better. All right, Jerome Pineda, I'll call you first. Travis Lawrence, I'll call you second. Chad Costello, third. Paul DeBow, I'll call you fourth. Brian Rubalcaba, fifth. Kevin Smith, sixth. Zach Pillow, seventh. Steve Lamelli, you'll start eighth. Carlos Duarte, ninth. Kent Gerberdine, 10th. So we'll have a full B main event. Nine make the big show with one bump up. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Jerome, Travis, Chad, Paul, Brian, Kevin, Zach, Steve, Carlos, Gerb. All cars go. Good start. 10-minute break coming up next, guys. 10-minute break coming up next. Steve Lamelli out in front by a half a second over Jerome Pineda, with Brian Rubalcaba in the third spot, trailing by 1/100th of a second. Tight race right off the bat. White and pink car race leader Lamelli. Been coming out on Tuesday nights. You guys, come and try a Tuesday night. Maybe not this week, but we are racing on Tuesday nights out here. So if you got time, come on out and join us. Steve Lamelli, Kevin Smith, Jerome Pineda, our top three, followed by Gerb in the fourth spot. Brian Rubalcaba to round out the top five. Our race leader in the white and pink coming up on some slower cars. Coming up on Brian Rubalcaba. Coming up on Paul DeBow. Race leader over on the right-hand side. 19 and a 504. Good flow to this race. Everybody driving clean. Kevin Smith in the 2 spot. Yellow and white down off the end of the straightaway. Kevin bought his car off of Facebook Marketplace, then ran it for about a half a season without changing one single thing on it. He just emptied out the diff on Tuesday. It was all stuck together. Well, it looks like Kevin finally getting some maintenance. Oh, man. And then gets service to the rear quarter panel from Rubalcaba. 2:45 left to go. Got 2:45 left. Steve Lamelli. It looks like Gerb up into second. Let's see if Kevin can hold on to a top three. No, Kevin's going to drop down to fifth with that spin out. Jerome Pineda, our new third-place driver, white car, purple windows through the middle. Brian Rubalcaba in fourth, the teal car with the purple wheels. That's a cool look. And Kevin rounding out the top five in the yellow and white. 19 and a 504. It's a new TQ run by 25 seconds. You remember that long lap that Pandia finished out with. We do have a couple 19-lap runs coming out of this group. This group looking a little faster, actually. We got 6 19-lap runs. Lamelli on a 5:03, Gerb on a 5:07, Rubalcaba on a 5:09, Pineda in fourth on a 5:10, Smith rounding out the top five on a 5:11. Tires screeching out there as we get ready for break time. Got a 10-minute break before we get ready for round number 2. Lamelli and Rubalcaba getting around some traffic there. Thank you. By that white Red Bull car of Zach Pillow. Making way for the other guys. Almost got my front wheel done. I got the paint job done. Just need to build the shocks. Put in the speed control and the electronics. Front-wheel drive, definitely one of the most growing classes here for on-road racing. As I mentioned, we had 18 entries in this class today. Less than a minute left to go in this one. Man, look at these two. Little foreshadowing to the main event. These guys in through the middle, Lamelli and Rubalcaba. That's the first and third paired up on the course. These guys down the backstretch. Been a fun pair to watch. Rubalcaba diving in, sizing up Steve. Man, Rubalcaba's got that great transition through the switchbacks. But Steve keeping the door shut on him. He said, I'm the leader. You're in third. Let's work together here. 15 seconds left to go. Steve catching a little dot. Rubikava up into the 2 spot, trailing by 3.6. On the track, they're separated by 0.3 of a second. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Travis Lawrence done.
Keep driving, guys. Keep going.
Jerome Pineda done. Paul Davio done.
Take an extra lap, guys. Take an extra lap. If it calls you done, take an extra lap. There's cars behind you that still need to finish.
Ken Gerberding done. Zach Pillow done.
Waiting on Carlos.
All drivers
And that's a race.
Carlos Duarte done. The race is completed.
Steve Lamelli taking the win. Brian Rubikava second. Gerb third. 19 and a 5:02. Lamelli new top qualifier. Kevin Smith fourth. Jerome Pineda fifth. Race results are posted on Live RC. Guys, let's go ahead and do 10 minutes worth of practice. Track is open for practice, guys. 10-minute timer starts now. All right, guys, practice session, guys. We'll get back going at 12 noon. 12 noon, race 1, 12 noon.
Mark G. Jose Valdez. Sean Park. Aaron Lane. 16-6. Unknown driver. Calvin Crisostomo. 19 flat. 18-6. Wang.
Race 1 coming up in 9 minutes.
15-9. 15-6. Jose Casas. 14-9. 19-2. 18-9. 17-2. 33.6. 15-6. 27.2. 14-3. 18-6. 17-8. 16-2. 17-7. 19-9. 35.3. 28.9. 14-2. 24.3. 16-2. 15-6. 16-9. 20.1. 17-3. 16-1. 14 flat. 20 flat. 15-1. 16-4. 14-8. 16-6. 17-1. 15-8. 14-2. Mario Pandilla. 16-4. 16-2. 35.7. 15-8. Brian Marion. 15-5. 17-2. 15-4. 16-9. 19-4. 16-6. 19 flat. Paul Davio. 15-6. 14-8. 16 flat. 16-2. 16-1. 23.3. 16-1. 17-1. 15-4. 14-8. 20.7. 16-1. 16 flat. 16-7. 16-5. 21.3. 14-5. 15-8. 17-9. Edgar Filos. 15-9. 46.8. 19-7. 16-8. 15-4. 14-2. 17-4. 15-6. 17-6. 16-5. 16-6. 30.6. 18-5. 14-4. 15-2. 15-8. 14-2. 16-1. 15-8. 17-5. 14-3, 14-5, 20.8, 14-3, 36.6, 18-3, 15-6, 15-4, 16-1, 14-5, 38.1, 15-2, 14-5, 16-2, 17-7, 20.3, 15-9, 15-5, 14-5, 16-9, 15-3, 17-3, 14-4, 16-6, 16-3, 15-4, 15-1, 14-1, 19-5, 14-3, 14-2, 15-6, 16-5, 14-4, 19 flat, 14-3, 15 flat, 16-1, 18-2, 41.7, 207.9, 14-4, 14-8, 16 flat, Jerome Pineda, 18-4, 18 flat, 14-2, 16 flat, 15-2, 110.3, 5 minutes to the start of the race, 14-8, 15-3, 14 flat, 15-8, 15 flat, 14-9, 19-6, 15-7, 15-7, 14-2, 15-6, 14-8, 16-2, 16-4, 16-7, 15-8, 14-2, 15-2, 15-5, 16 flat, 15-7, 16-4, 14-2, 15-7, 4 minutes to the start of the race, 15-9, 18-6, 16 flat, 14-7, 16-9, 34.4,
Watch the middle S section, guys. Caution the middle S section.
15-3,
3 minutes till race number 1, guys. 21.5 TC. Charlie Osterday, Kevin Critz, Zach Pillow, Noel Coyson, Chuck Osterday, Terrence Martin. Race number 1. You guys are coming up in 3 minutes.
$13.9, 15-3, 3 minutes to the start of the race, 15-4, 15-3, start of the race, 16-6, Colby Poe, 17 flat. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 16-5. 17-4. 15-9. Start of the race. 46.8. 17-7. 7. Crits. 16-5. 18 flat. 16-5. Zach Pillow. 16-4. 'Start of the race.
All right, we got one more guy signing in here for 21.5 TZ. We got Johnson Ty coming up in this race number 1. Race number 13, got race number 13, front wheel drive. We're going to need you guys to start heading out to corner Marshall.
Noel Quisson.
Hey now. Hi. Hey, what are you doing here? Hi, Paul.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, come on. Where are you going? What are you doing? You can't turn Marshall with a beer in your hand. You got to finish that. Is this like your day off or something? As a matter of fact, it is. You're marshaling for Ken? Is that what you said? Okay. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out here. Guys, race number 13. Let's get you guys out here to corner marshal. Race number 13, we are waiting for you guys to come out on Marshall front wheel drive. Steve Lamelli, Brian Ruvalcava, Kevin Smith, Jerome Pineda, Carlos Dornay, Chad Costello, Travis Lawrence, Paul DeBow, and Zach Pillow. Thanks, Zach.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
Brian, we got some bad news about your used car. We had somebody assess it and say that the chassis is broken.
Less than 5.
He didn't even throw a low ball offer. He just wanted us to know the chassis was broken. Let's get the rest of you guys out there at 2 Corner Marshall, Steve Lamelli, Kevin Smith, Jerome Pineda, Carlos Duarte, Chad Costello, Travis Lawrence, Paul DeBow, Zach Pillow. Yeah, I know. I've been waiting for Marshalls for 26 years. I'll keep waiting. About 24 more. The guy that's not even racing wants to go home. Yeah, when are we doing that? Couple more weeks, right? Next month, yeah. Okay. So Johnson, Ty, ready to go? All right, let's take a look at the starting order. Charlie Osterday, I'll call you first. Kevin Critz, second. Zach Pillow, third. Noel Coyson, fourth. Chuck Osterday, fifth. Terrence, I'll call you sixth. Johnson, Ty, I'll call you seventh. Corner marshals are ready-ish. You make a good supervisor. You used to manage the Target, didn't you? Yeah, you're a good manager. Tell Chad what to do and then let me know when you're ready, okay? Thanks, Chad. Appreciate the help. Guys, we're ready to get this one off the ground. Race number 1, wait for your name. Charlie, Kevin, Zach, Noel, Chuck, Terrence, Johnson. 21.5 TZ. Good to see Johnson back out racing. Work together, guys. Faster cars coming through. Johnson Ty out in front, coming up on Coyson. Thanks. Charlie, Kevin, Johnson. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Charlie Osterday, 15.5. Kevin Crid, 16.2. Johnson, 15. Hi, Peter. 15.8. Race number 1 out there on the track. Charlie Osterday. The minty green. Down the backstretch. White wing. Second place driver, Johnson Ty. Ty in the green car with the orange wing. Kevin Critz in third. Kevin should be the purple and white down the backstretch. Followed by Zach Pillow and Chuck Osterday to round out the top 5. 3:15 left to go. Got 1:45 in, 3:15 left. 20 and a 5:12 for Charlie Osterday in through the middle of the course here. Already the top qualifier with a 19 and a 5:16. Track producing quicker numbers right now. Second place, Johnson Ty in that light blue with the orange off the lollipop. Johnson down the back stretch. Third place, Kevin Critz in the white and purple. Oh. $2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. 2:45 down, 2:15 left. Charlie Osterday, Johnson tie, lead battle. Battle. Johnson coming up on that white car that just dotted it. We're clear. Watch it on the back straightaway go high. We're clear. Charlie and Johnson separated by 9/10. $1:45 left. Thank you. Race leader down the back straightaway. Second place through the center switchbacks. Kevin Kritz in the third spot over on the right-hand side. Third off the end of the straightaway. Kritz in the white and purple. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. 1:15 left. All right, thanks, Kevin. There's our race leader down the backstretch. Charlie, 15.7. Johnson, 15.3. Johnson down the backstretch, coming up on Chuck. Chuck just hit his hot lap, 15.7. Watch out, race leader coming through. Second place coming through, coming up on Kevin Kritz. Johnson tie with a chance to take over the lead. Kritz, you got, thank you. Appreciate that, Kevin. All right, good job by all the drivers out there. Johnson down the backstretch with a chance to take over the lead now. Separated by 8/10 is Charlie Osterday in the green versus Johnson in that light blue, the Miami blue. Over on the right-hand side. Down the back stretch. 5 seconds left to go. Johnson right now trailing by 1.0. Charlie down the back stretch coming up on that yellow car. The yellow car looking a little sluggish. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 5-minute qualifiers today. Keep going.
Chuck Osterday done. Kevin Kritz done. Charlie Osterday done.
Couple more.
Terrence Martin done. Noel Quisson done.
Waiting for Johnson. Down the backstretch. There it is.
All drivers are finished. Johnson tie done. The race is completed.
Charlie Osterday taking the win. Johnson ties second. Kevin Kritz third. Zach Pillow fourth. Chuck Osterday rounding out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. That's going to do it for race number 1. We'll see you guys in that A main event a little later on today. Right now, we need you back out there to corner marshal, guys. We had a couple marshals missing from the last race, guys. Make sure that doesn't happen again. So I'm going to reassign those guys that were missing. So for those of you that were not out there to turn marshal, let's see here. I think we could use you during race number 11. So Steve Lamelli helped me during race number 11, and anybody else that was not out there marshaling, help me during race number 11. Porsche Cup race number 2 right here. Let's not have to wait for marshals. Guys, put your gear down. Come back out, marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Who's going to TQ turn marshaling today?
B-Ruff. Josh Nelson. Brian Marion.
Charlie TQ turn marshaling.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Hop on out and corner marshal, guys. Johnson's out there. Thank you, sir. Kevin's out there. Let's get a marshal in the middle. Johnson, could you scoot a little bit more to your right there? And then, Noel, could you help us in the middle of this round? Thank you, sir. All right, let's go ahead and take it to the back corner. Last call for marshals. If you're not out there, I'm going to have to start docking laps, guys. It's just too difficult to keep calling you guys to come do your job. Tom Ockrey, I'll call you first. B-Ruff second. Josh Nelson third. Tom Slick fourth. Mark G fifth. And Brian Marion sixth. Wait for your name. Tom. B. Josh. Tom Slick. Mark G. Brian Marion. Making a U-turn there for the Electric Main Street Parade. Is race number 2 on the track. Porsche Cup. Oh, B Rough with a little bit of a rough start there. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 1 should be out there marshalling. Only one guy is excused from marshalling. Tom Ockrey out in front of the orange car down the back stretch. Could this be Tom's day? Well, actually, he's been kind of winning a lot lately. I believe he was the Tuesday night winner. Josh Nelson in second. White, blue, and yellow. Third place driver, Tom Slick. Well, there's Slick. Tom Slick in through the middle. And now over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch, white and red, Tom Slick in third. Brian Marion in fourth. So a couple red cars battling out for the 3 spots. Tom Ockrey, our race leader, in the orange, back in through the center of the course. The Porsche Cup class starts with a TT02 chassis. Get a ball bearing kit. You can add any servo you want, any shocks that you want. You can put a lot of hop-ups on. It cannot be an SRX model, though. You cannot have metal hinge pins. Yeah, you got to have the big, fat plastic hinge pins. Uh-oh, watch it over here on the left-hand side. B-Ruff, ooh, man, taking a glimpse at the bottom of B-Ruff's chassis. And looks like he's bringing it in. Is the gremlin back? Oh, no. You got to be kidding me. It must be just rubbing the body or something. That's what was going on with mine. 2 down, 3 to go. Peter's got some stickers here. Thanks, Peter. Who wants an ace? Ace of spades. Oh, yeah. We got the stickers here for the Lex Tyler fundraiser benefit race. That was a huge success. So shout out to everybody in Fall Finish Line, Nick Pantana, everybody else that made that function yesterday. Some heartwarming moments. You could find the videos online. Tom Ockrey out in front. Tom Slick in second. Battle of the Toms. Tom. Which way are we going? Tom says turn left. Josh Nelson up into the 2 spot. Tom Slick down to third. Guys, we got a couple of these Lex Tyler benefit race stickers. So, I'll pick up a decal here. Tom Ockrey, Josh Nelson, Tom Slick, 145 left to go. Porsche Cup. This is a fun class. This is one of the best, easiest ways to get into on-road racing right here. You get this car for about $150. You slap a ball bearing kit in there. If you have nothing at all, you could get one of these going for about $350, $400 if you need a charger. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Ockrey, Slick, Nelson. All right, guys, we're getting ready for race number 3, 17.5 TC. Our first of 2 groups. So Tom Ockrey, the man to beat today in Porsche Cup, over on the right-hand side. Down the back straightaway he goes. Right now with a 5-second lead over Tom Slick, and then Josh Nelson in third. Our top qualifier, 45 seconds left to go, guys. Tom Slick. There he is, 16.9. Tom Ockrey, Tom Slick, Josh Nelson. That's our top 3. So there's Slick down the back stretch in second. Even gaps in the top 3. Big crash there. Boom, shakalaka. That'll wake you up. Thanks. 20 seconds. Josh Nelson in the 3 spot has a chance to pick up second now. Nelson through the middle. White, blue, and yellow. Nelson up into the 2nd spot now. That was easy. Time has expired on the master timer you're on. Your individual timers keep going. Keep driving. Keep driving.
Tom Ocker done.
Four more to finish.
Done.
Three more to finish.
Tom Slick done.
One more to finish.
All drivers are
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in, shut them down. Tom Ocker taking the win. Josh Nelson second. Tom Slick third. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner march. We got race number 3 coming up.
One minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race. Alvin Ma. Kevin Kritz. Less than 5.
All right, this is race number 3 right here. Guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We need a marshal. Guess where? In the middle. All drivers from the last race. There's only one guy that actually, I do have 2 on the injured roster. So we should have Brian Marion. He's out there. Tom Slick, Josh Nelson, Tom Ocker. I think all you guys are out there. One guy with a stiff neck, and the other guy is on the approved injury list. Let's take him to the back right corner. We need a volunteer marshal in the middle if anybody wants to help us out. Thanks. Juan's going to help us in the middle, so Edgar's going to roll it out.
Took one.
All right, we got a marshal in the middle. Thank you. Blackie Halo. Is that B-L-A-C-K-Y? Okay, Blackie Halo on Instagram. Juan is out here filming and making promotional videos for the interwebs. Guys, pretty cool videos from the TCS series finals and all that. Let's take it to the back right corner, guys. We are ready to go. Edgar Villalobos, Kevin Kritz. Call you second. Jose third. Alvin fourth. Sean and Dewey. Guys ready? What about Dewey? Okay, there he is. All right, Dewey goes last. Edgar. Kevin. Jose. Alvin. Sean. Dewey. Race number 3, 17.5 TC. Current top qualifier, Taylor Jack, 20 and a 5:06. We're seeing the track being faster here, round 2. So picking up some faster times here. Dewey Kong's car looks pretty good. Dewey out in front, 14.5 down the backstretch. Well, the pink lemonade, 14.5 again. Coming up on the red, white, and blue. We're clear. Oof. Yeah, you could almost hear it. All right, guys, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Wow, definitely heard that. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dewey Kong, Edgar Fialo separated by 3/10. Coming up on crits. Dewey already working his way through the field. Last one to start, so he'll have to pass everybody. Coming up on Alvin Ma. Ma in the 3 spot to the lollipop. All right, 130 down and 3:30 left to go. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Dewey Kong out in front, 14.4 on 21 and a 5:05. This is a new TQ run by 1 full lap. Clean track out in front for Dewey down the backstretch. So let's watch the race leader around the left-hand sweeper. Back in through the horseshoe. Center switchbacks. Oh, man, nice transition there. Car looks very stable. Over on the right-hand side through that big chicane. Now down the backstretch. Across the start-finish line, 14.3. I'm sorry, 14.4. Edgar had the 14.3. So Fialos answers back in the gold car. Edgar and Dewey in a lead battle separated by 9 1/1000ths. The blink of an eye. Couple bobbles. We're not from our top 3. Moss still maintaining 3rd, light blue and yellow. 2nd place, Edgar in the gold. And our race leader, Dewey Kong, in the yellow and pink. A little touch of blue. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 2nd place in the gold car, getting a little bit of love there. Fialo's 14.2 the last time by Edgar. Trailing by 1.2, though. Down off the end of the straightaway, Edgar in the 2 spot. Uh-oh, Edgar getting loose there. Spinning out. Dewey on cruise control. 21 and a 5:04. 2 minutes left to go, guys. We do have the scale available today, guys. So if you're uncertain if your car makes weight, we do have the scale over here at the announcer's tower. You want to check your car, you want to check your weight, find out more details about your classes at calraceway.com, SoCalRCRaceway.com. We have the same rule set for both of the tracks locally. Dewey Kong out in front by 4.4, coming up on Crits. Crits gives him space. Edgar in the 2nd spot. The gold car's got clean track out in front of him. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Sean Park, the hobby shop owner, in 4th. Kevin Crits rounding out the top 5. Let's get race number 4 ready to go. Guys, there will be a 3-car B-main event. Not everybody will make the show. Top 9 make the show. And then 1 will bump in from the lower main event. 1 minute left. Less than a minute left to go here. Dewey Kong out in front by 4.5. Down the back straightaway. 14.3. Edgar 14.8. Dewey, no qualifying time in round number 1. Laying it down here in round number 2. Down the back straightaway. 25 seconds. $15 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Jose Valdez done. Sean Park done. Edgar Fialo's done. Took Wong done. All drivers are finished. Kevin Crits done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Dewey Kong, boom shakalaka, 21 and a 5:03 for the TQ. Edgar Fialo 2nd. Alvin Ma 3rd. So before you found out about the nitro fuel, you were just scraping the side? Yeah. It makes an excellent roof protector. We got race number 4 coming up here, guys. Race number 3. Make your way back out to Corner Marshall. Here we go. Race number 4. Here comes the rest of them. We got, what do we got? 12 total? 12? Yeah, we got 12. Yeah, 3-car B. Don't want to be in that bottom 3 unless you want some more track time today. Let's see who our current bottom 3 are. Our current bottom 3 are Kritz, Valdez, and Poe.
Taylor Jacks.
Got to make the top 9 to be in the show outright. All right. Keep in mind, guys, the B main event will be one of the first races we run in that 3rd and final round today, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. Well, we don't know yet. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, technically, yes, you are locked in, I think. All right. Taylor Jacks, I'll call you first. Mario Pendia, 2nd. Jimmy Pierce, 3rd. Charlie Osterday, 4th. Jose Casas, 5th. Colby, I'll call you 6th. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. Jose's out there. Kevin's out there. Sean, could you help us in the middle of this round? Would you mind? Thank you, sir. All right. Let's go ahead and line them up in the back corner. Charlie 4th. Casas and Poe will start last. All right. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. That's fine. You can stand at the cone, Sean. Wait for your name. TJ, Mario, Jimmy Pierce, Charlie Osterday, Jose Casas, and Colby Poe. All cars go. All right, so we got some new racers in the house here, trying out 17.5. That's a bold way to start your racing career. Oh, a lot of these guys used to race off-road back in the day. Charlie Osterday, Taylor Jacks, Mario Pendia, our top 3, followed by Casas, Pierce, Poe. Guys, we got a couple leftover stickers that Peter brought over here from the benefit race yesterday. So if you want one of the Lex Tyler 2025 benefit race, we do have a couple decals over here at the announcer shed. Charlie Osterday out in front. Taylor Jacks in 2nd. Mario Pendia in 3rd. Followed by Poe. Now Poe in the 4th spot. Pendia down to 5th. Casas up into 3rd. Osterday, our race leader, should be the green one down the back stretch. 14.4 backed up with a 14.8. Taylor Jacks in the 2 spot, trailing by 1.2. 21 and a 5.09 the pace for Charlie. So we are seeing some 21s come out of this group as well. TQ is set at a 21 and a 5.03 by Dewey Kong. .245 left, guys. Charlie Osterday, Taylor Jacks, Mario Pendia. And Dewey Kung, can you raise your hand? Is that you in front of the driver's stand? Dewey, raise your hand. Who's marshalling for Dewey? Oh, okay. Oh, Edgar was in our race. No. Dewey Kong, raise your hand. Dewey Kong. Oh, there you. Oh, he's in the chair. Okay. Charlie Osterday, Taylor Jacks, Mario Padilla. You know, we've had a couple guys ducking out on corner marshaling, and I'm sad to say that we've had a couple deductions in laps. So please, oh, big crash on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway, and we're clear. So make sure that you guys come on out and corner marshal, because once we start docking laps, I'll have to dock anybody else that's missing once that first penalty is laid down. Charlie Osterday, Taylor Jacks separated by a half a second in a lead battle here with 1:15 left to go, 14.9 to 14.7. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to catch Dewey's time of a 21 and a 5:03, but these guys both on 5:11s here. This could be for the second spot on the grid. Uh-oh, and Charlie just crashed. So, who did? Oh, Taylor. So Taylor just crashed. That's going to move him down in the ranks. Charlie Osterday, Mario Padilla, Jose Casas. Yeah, we had a couple guys struggling a little bit this round here, trying to push it hard. Colby Poe looking to move up 4 spots. This would put Colby into the A main event. This would put Colby 8th on the grid. It looks like Sean Park getting pushed down to the bubble spot, and it looks like Jimmy Pierce currently getting pushed out of the top 9. 30 seconds left to go, guys. Right now, we got Charlie Osterday, Mario Padilla, and Jose Casas, our top 3. Jose Casas in that hot pink in through the middle. Casas looking to move up 3 spots. This run would put him 6th on the grid. But Charlie Osterday looking to make the most amount of improvement here. This would put him 3rd on the grid. So Colby Poe continuing to do good out there down the backstretch. Keep going. Take that extra lap, guys. If it calls you done, just take that extra lap. Give everybody else a chance to finish.
Jose Casas done. Jimmy Pierce done. Colby Poe done.
Waiting on Charlie.
All drivers are finished. Charlie Osterday done.
And that's race. Everybody is done.
Race is completed.
All right, so our B main event will be Jimmy Pierce, Kevin Kritz, and Jose Valdez. That'll be our B main event, guys. Make sure that you are ready at the early portion of round number 3. The rest of you guys made the big show. Let me get you the final race results from that last heat race. It was Charlie Osterday taking the win, Mario Padilla 2nd, Jose Casas 3rd. Taylor Jacks 4th, Colby Poe to round out the top 5. Race number 5, you guys are up.
Leslie Louis. Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Zach Pillow. Seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 5 right here, guys. Let's go ahead and bring him to the back right corner. Leslie, I'll call you first. Josh, I'll call you second. Jose, I'll call you third. And Zach, I'll call you fourth. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here.
To the start of the race.
Jimmy, you want to help me in the middle this time, and Colby over on the far side. Thanks, guys. All right. USGT Expert race number 5. Wait for your name, guys. Leslie, Josh, Jose, and Zach. All cars go. Nelson going to get things started. White, blue, and yellow. Expert US GT race number 6. Get them ready. One minute in. .130 in, 330 left. Got 130 in, 330 left. Jose Navarro, Leslie Louis, Josh Nelson, our top 3. Two down, 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Yep, that's our off-road Josh from Top Notch Series. White, blue, and yellow. He also finished in the top 3 at the Dirt Nitro Challenge this year. He finished 3rd in 40-plus E-Truggy down the back. As I like to say, Josh will drive anything. Jose, Josh, and Leslie, our top 3, followed by Zach Pillow. 230 down, 230 left. Three down, 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Jose Navarro, the semi-retired painter. Come on, man. Paint me another one. Coming up on Josh Nelson. Nelson paints his own bodies. We're clear. Leslie Louis in the 3rd spot. The red car down the backstretch. Everybody will make the big show. One minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. 120 left on the timer. Navarro, Leslie, Nelson. The battle's for 2nd. Louis and Nelson. .20-lap run for our top 3. 5:10, 5:13, 5:14. Keep going, guys. 40 seconds left to go. Navarro, our race leader. White, yellow with the pink wheels. Down the back stretch. Navarro was just featured on the cover of an RC car magazine, so his artwork made the cover of a recent RC publication. I'll have to get the name. I don't know if it was RC Driver, RC Extreme. I mean, do they even print them anymore? Maybe they're just available online, but nevertheless, a cover shot. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right, everybody to finish. Checkered flag is out. When you cross the start-finish line, you'll be done. One more to finish, guys. Please keep your hands and legs inside the vehicle till it comes to a complete and full stop. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Going to be Jose Navarro taking the win, 20 and a 5:10. Leslie Louis second, 20 and a 5:12. Nelson third, 20 and a 5:13. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We only had 4 in the last race, guys. We're going to need a volunteer or 2.
Steve Lomelli. 1 minute to the start of the race. Be rough. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ken Gerberding. Carlos Duarte. Taylor Jacks. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. Let's get one marshal out there in the middle and a volunteer. Where you want to go? I know. Yeah. All right, so Zach will be marshaling in the middle. We need one volunteer in the back left corner. Leslie, could I move you to your left? Centralize in the middle there. Thank you. Yes, sir. Just split the difference. Just in that. Yeah. Is there a guy there? Oh, I got my camera. Yeah, right there in the middle. All right, one more marshal back left corner. Huh? He's telling. Are you sending him? All right, guys. Gerb, I'll call you first. Taylor, I'll call you second. B-Ruff, I'll call you third. Lomelli, fourth. Pineda, fifth. Carlos Duarte, sixth. We need one more marshal in the back left corner to make it official, guys. Anybody from the pit area want to help us out? Got to get one more marshal out there. I think we only had 4 in the last race. Thanks. Mario's going to help us out. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's the hot spot. All right, race number 6, Expert USGT. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Gerb, TJ, B-Ruff, Lomelli, Pineda, Duarte. All cars go. All right, guys, race number 6 out there on the track. I got Team Powers tires available. I got Rush 36X available, and I got USGT tires available, guys. PitstopHobby.com. I also brought transponders today. If anybody needs tires or transponders, come and see me. PitstopHobby.com is where you order from. Ken Gerberding out in front by 3/10 over Steve Lomelli with TJ in the 3rd spot. Pineda in 4th, and Carlos Duarte rounding out the top 5. So the hot pink of Steve. Paul, I got a sticker here. Paul? No, I'm calling you over to the booth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got a sticker for you. Yep. Peter came by and dropped off some stickers for the Lex benefit race, guys. So I got a couple left. Steve Lomelli, Ken Gerberding, and TJ are top 3. So Lomelli in the hot pink coming alive here in round number 2. He didn't have really any track time before racing started. Showed up right before the start of our national anthem. Steve Lomelli, Gerberding, Taylor Jacks. What's the pace? 20 and a 5:04. Right now, Lomelli 1 second off of the TQ run. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Gerb out in front by a half a second over Steve Lamelli with Taylor Jacks in third. B. Ruff in fourth. Jerome Pineda to round out the top five. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Gerberdine, 15 flat, the yellow car with the blue wing. Back in through the center of the course. Gerb on a 20 and a 5:03. Lamelli on a 20 and a 5:04. Lead battle separated by 0.3 of a second. Steve Lamelli just in his hot lap, 14.8. But Gerb is pulled up out in front now. 3 down and 2 to go. So our current top qualifier leading the way coming up on Carlos. See if we can help Lamelli through traffic. He doesn't have any traffic right now. Taylor Jacks in third through the middle, white and red. B-Ruff in fourth, and Jerome Pineda to round out the top five. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 1:45 left on the timer here. Lamelli back out in front, 20 and a 5:03.6. So Steve Lamelli only a half a second off of the current TQ time. Well, that hot pink over on the right-hand side, now down the backstretch. One minute left to go, guys. Taylor Jacks now taking over lead. So all of a sudden we got the X factor of Jacks in the white and red. In through the middle, the 2025 Scale champion in this class. Jacks comes out of nowhere here to take over the lead, and only 0.3 off of a TQ run down the backstretch. Coming up, oh, watch it in the sweeper. Coming up on that car that just bobbled. We're clear. And a big bobble. Watch the left-hand sweeper. Caution the left-hand sweeper. Go low. Go low. Be rough. We're clear. He tucks it off into the corner. Forget about it. 10 seconds left to go. It's out. Carlos Doherty off the course. Gerb, Lamelli, Jacks, Gerb, all right there, separated by less than a half of a second between the top three as a total. Keep going, guys. Take an extra lap. Gerb hitting a hot lap at the end. Will it be too little, too late? TJ taking the win, 20 and a 5:03.5, misses the TQ by 0.4. The race is completed. Ken Gerberdine holds on to the TQ. That was an exciting race. Taylor Jacks takes the win. Steve Lamelli second. Gerb third. Bring him in. Shut him down. We'll get all your race results on Live RC. Right now, we need you guys back out to Corner Marshal. This is race number 7.
Don Mendoza. Chuck Osterday. Brian Marion. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Mott. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds.
All right, there's Doug Jacks. We're going to go ahead and assign that transponder. Looks like we're just about ready to go here. Sportsman USGT. Jose Valdez, I'll call you first. Brian Marion second. Chuck Osterday third. Fred fourth. Marcus fifth. Doug Jack sixth. And then Don and Kyle. Guys, let's get a marshal out there in the middle. We're going to have to start numbering the cones or something. We just keep having one missing marshal in the middle. Guys, go get some vitamin D. Drivers from the last race, Carlos Duarte, Jerome Pineda, B. Ruff, Gerberdine, Lomelli, and Taylor Jacks. Who are we missing out there? All right. He's always second last. There's one more. All right. Make sure you're out there, Marshall. Guys, this is race number 7. Wait for your name. Jose, Brian, Chuck, Fred, Marcus, Doug, Don, Kyle. All cars go. Sportsman USGT and a couple rookies. We are off and running. Race number 8, you're on deck. All right, guys, we got 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. It is Chuck Osterday battling it out with Jose Valdez. Working together. Good job, guys. Uh-oh, big crash there. So we got Chuck Osterday, Brian Marion, Jose Valdez, our top 3 here for Sportsman USGT. Well, we're clear on the straightaway. Uh-oh, watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, clear. Thanks, Kent. 145 in, 315 left, guy. 145 in, 315 left. Oh, man, ringing the bell, scaring the spiders. The rookie driver, that's Kyle. He's in through the middle. Kyle letting Jose by. Chuck, Jose, Brian Marion, our top 3. So we got Don Mendoza out in front of Kyle Moff for the rookie division. .230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left to go. Yep. We got, that's the orange car of Kyle out there, our rookie in through the middle. Good job, Kyle. Kyle Maud just had his hot lap the last time by 18.8. And Kyle backs it up with another 18.8. Starting to get the hang of it out there. Don Mendoza down the backstretch, our race leader for rookie. And then we got Chuck Osterday out in front. Chuck leading the way for Sportsman USGT. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. And we're clear. Oh, man, banging doors out there. Jose and the blue car. Guys, watch in the middle. Take it easy on each other, guys. Watch out, Kyle. That's some of your race leaders from GT. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We do have 2 rookies out there today. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Got 1:15 left to go. Is that body tuck for Valdez? Let's get that body untucked in front of the driver's stand there. 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go, guys. Chuck Osterday, Jose Valdez, Brian Marion, our top 3. Body tuck for that yellow one. Oh. Yeah, just pull it over. That yellow car, usually you pull it over and a turn marshal will help unstick it. Huge crash there for Don at the end of the straightaway. These guys got to hold it together for about 40 more seconds. Yep, now that yellow car just doesn't want to stop. It looks like it may be untucked now. Chuck trying to get around him. Kyle trying to get around him as well. 15 seconds left to go. 10 seconds. Don Mendoza out in front for the rookie class. Chuck Osterday out in front for the USGT. Valdez in the second spot for USGT. Brian Marion. Looks like these guys are going faster, so there is a trend here for the track right now in round number 2. The track's getting faster here, round 2. All right, Jose, you're already done. Fred So is done. Brian Marion's done. Marcus Mendoza is done. We got 2 more to finish. It's our rookies still to finish. Don Mendoza's done. 1 more to finish, guys. Where's Kyle Ma? What happened, Kyle? And that's a race.
Finished. Kyle Ma done. The race is completed.
Chuck Osterday taking the win. Jose Valdez second. Brian Marion third. And then for the rookies, Don Mendoza over Kyle Ma. Race number 8 coming up right here, guys. Race 8.
Mark Lane. Jeremy D. Bill Jarrett. Aaron Lane. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Carlos
The start of the race.
Duarte.
Carlos Duarte.
All right, everybody's checked in. F1 right here.
15 seconds to the start.
Get the rest of our marshals out into position, guys.
Less than 5.
Take them to the back stretch. All right, guys, it's going to be Bill Jarrett going first. We still need a marshal in the middle. Huh? Okay, Don will take the middle. Bill Jarrett, I'll call you first. Mark G second. Carlos Duarte third. Aaron Lane fourth. Jeremy D fifth. Mark Lane sixth. Quarter marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Bill. Mark. Carlos. Aaron. Jeremy. Mark. All cars go. Oh, man, was stuck high centered on the pipe there. Thanks, Doug. All right. Yeah, something sounded wrong with the two getting stuck in the same spot right there. Aaron Lane out in front. Aaron Lane out in front. Carlos Duarte in second. And Bill Jarek in third here. Aaron Lane out in front. Bill Jarek in second. Mark G in third. Two minutes left to go. Aaron Lane out in front. Bill Jarek in second. They're separated by 1.9. Carlos Duarte in third. Mark G in fourth. Mark Lane rounding out the top five. Battle of the Marks. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. Get them ready to go. Formula 1. Second group. Aaron Lane 3.1 out in front of Bill Jarek. Jarek 6.2 out in front of Carlos. Carlos 2.2 out in front of Mark G. Mark G 9.7 out in front of Mark Lane. Trouble in the middle. That's you, Don. Help him out. Four down, 1 to go. Aaron Lane 3.2 out in front of Bill Jarek, 17 and a 5.10. Bill already the top qualifier with a 17 and a 5.06. Lane, Jarek, G, our top three, 17 and a 5.10 out in front. Still 4 seconds shy of that TQ run. I'm liking that body there for Aaron Lane. It's all kind of home brewed, if you will, with a 3D printed chassis. Yeah, it's his own design. He used to work for Team Associated as a product developer. Yeah, and now he works for TRD, but he still develops products now for himself and for us to enjoy. ALF1, or as I like to call it, ALF1. So you see the banner right there on the side. Check it out. That's ALF1 Racing Designs. There's a QR code if you guys want to find out more about it. All right, keep going, guys. We got 2 more to finish. Waiting on Jeremy D. And that's race. Everybody is all right, Aaron Lane taking the win. So I got a little pop up there. Sorry, guys. Aaron Lane taking the win. Bill Jarek second. Mark G third. Mark Lane fourth. Carlos Duarte fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. We're just after 1 o'clock in the afternoon here, guys. We got a couple races to go. We'll take a break after race number 13, guys. It'll be a 15-minute break. We'll take a 15-minute break after race number 13. We'll set up the paperwork, get ready for the main events. So if you're done qualifying, maybe peel off and go grab something to eat. We'll take a 15-minute break after race number 13. Track will be open for practice during that time.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position, guys. Drivers from the last race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out into position, please. Jeremy D, can you help us in the middle again, Jeremy? I need a marshal in the back left corner as well. Aaron, you want to take that back left corner over there? Thanks. Let's get Jeremy in the middle. Thanks, sir. All right. Brian Ruvalcava, I'll call you first. Jose Valdez, second. Sean Park, third. Terrence Martin, fourth. Frank Louie, I'll call you third. I'm sorry, I'll call you fifth. I don't know how I lost count. Wait for your name. Brian. Jose. Sean. Terrence. Frank. All cars go. F1. 5 in this one. 6 in the last. It looks like all you guys are going to make the big show. Well, we'll squeeze that extra guy in there. Hopefully he doesn't take us out. Coming up next, just what the doctor ordered, RXGT. Sean Park, the hobby shop owner. Our early race leader in this one, Brian Ruvalcava, Jose Valdez. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. So Brian Ruvalcava out in front by 1.0 now. Ruvalcava, 18 flat. Park, 17.8. Valdez, 18.8. You can always tell how the track is doing based on the F1s. We're seeing a couple of these guys spin out here. Two of these white ones getting collected. Brian Ruvalcava keeping it steady down the back straightaway. Hitting hot laps, actually, 17.7. The Schumacher F1 back in through the switchbacks. Sean Park in second. Jose Valdez in third. Guys, we're getting ready for RXGT. So 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Brian Ruvalcava out in front by 7 seconds over Sean Park. Park 2.7 out in front of Valdez. In third, Terrence and Frank to complete the running order here. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Brian Rubalcaba coming up on down the back straightaway. He'll be coming up on some traffic here in a moment. It's got our race leader. It's got the black front wheels and the white rear wheels, black wing on the back. So over on the right-hand side, now down the back stretch and across the start-finish line. 17.9. Let's check in with the pace here. It's a 17 and a 5:11 pace. So currently 5 seconds off of Bill Jarrett's run from round number 1. And it's looking more and more likely that the yellow car is going to line up in pole position for the main event. Watching the left-hand sweeper, just barely took that other one with him. So Rubalcaba getting snagged by that car that was barrel rolling, and another crash at the end of the straightaway. All right, guys, we got less than a minute left to go. Brian Rubalcaba, Sean Park, and Jose Valdez, our top 3. "30 seconds. Brian Rubalcaba, Sean Park, Jose Valdez, our top 3. Not a whole lot going on here. Terrence in 4th, Frank in 5th.
Jose Valdez done. Sean Park done.
We got 3 more to finish.
Terrence Martin done. Brian Rubalcaba done. All drivers are finished. Frank Lou done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Sean Park 2nd. Jose Valdez 3rd. Terrence Martin 4th. And Frank Lou rounding out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 10 coming up. So Bill Jarrett, I believe, is going to remain the top qualifier there for F1. Guys, you'll all make the big show.
Start of the race.
Paul, report to tech. Oh, is that a different body now? Okay.
45 seconds to the start.
Supra. What'd you have before? BRZ? Oh, okay. Oh, that was on the list. I think Jose better update that list, man.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Grab those spots, guys. All right, Sean's going to take the middle again. We need a marshal on the left, marshal on the right.
Edgar Filos.
Get the rest of our marshals out there, guys.
Less than 5.
Right there, Steven. Get some sunlight. What are you doing? You're filming? You're not a marshal? Jesus. Okay. Oh, it's your day off. That's right. You were the guy walking around with the beer earlier. Okay, Frank's out here. We need a volunteer, guys. I guess we need a volunteer. Brian Ruvalcaba, would you mind helping over by Steven over there? We just need to get somebody over on that side. Thanks, Brian. All right, that should be enough. Corner marshals, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. This was our heads-up start exposition. Here, Edgar at the 1. Pull it up. You want to start right there? All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. You guys are all going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, man, whole shot. Fialos. Here we go. RX GT. All right, Edgar Fialos. It's a Supra. In through the middle. We're going to find out which one's the best body here. Got a couple different options here. Looks like 2 Supras and a BRZ from here. Edgar, Jose, and Gabriel. Guys, special treat for us. We're closing at 7 tonight. So if we get done early, which, we'll get done at a reasonable hour, you guys are going to have lots of time to practice after racing. The track will close at 7 tonight, just getting the word from D-Rock. So hang out if you got some extra time. Let's get some practice in this afternoon. 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go. Edgar Fialos out in front by 5.9 over Gabriel Gonzalez. And then Jose Navarro in the 3rd spot. It was a heads-up start, so you can see how they are doing out there. Gabriel out in front of Jose. And we got Steven getting this on film here. The battle for second in through the middle. Challenge accepted. Down the backstretch. Gabriel out in front of Jose. Gabriel in that white car. Jose, the class creator here. Oh. Down the backstretch. We got a battle here for the 2 spots. Oh, on the inside. Taking the candy from the baby. Oh, man. God, we should give Jose a stop and go for that. That was just disrespectful. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, man. I can't believe he pulled over. All right, here we go again. Oh. No penalty for that. All right, 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left to go. RXGT. So if you guys want to get into a new class, Jose created it trying to get more with the scale look and bodies. So they're all kind of real cars you would see out on the freeway. I don't know, maybe 3 a.m. in the morning drag racing or something. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go here, guys. Check out the rules online. We'll get the rules posted on our website as well. It basically starts with any chassis, then the Ride USA tires, and a Tamiya body. $1:15 left to go, guys. Edgar and Navarro separated by 15 seconds. Is this a lap on the field? Boom! Oh, no. Jose wants to stay on that lead lap here to the lollipop. 1 minute left to go. Second and first. This will be for a lap on the entire field here. Guys, we got race number 10 on the track. Race number 11, Euro Truck, is coming up next, guys. Race number 11, Euro Truck, is coming up next. We'll probably need a couple volunteers to get that one going. Fialos in the orange, white, and red through the switchbacks. Navarro in the second spot, right in front of Fialos here. Second and first, down the backstretch. 25 seconds left to go. Whew. I'm just going to send it. And it looks like Navarro making the double jump. And now Edgar Fialos with a lap on the entire field. 10 seconds left to go. This was a heads-up start, so that's the final lap for the top two. Here comes third. Gabriel will make it by. All right, guys, checkered flag is out. When you head down the back straightaway, you'll be done. Edgar, you're done with the win. Jose's done with second. One more to finish. Here comes Gonzalez. And there's third.
All drivers are finished. Gabriel Gonzalez done. The race is completed.
RXGT qualifying in the books for that one. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. We need a couple volunteer marshals. Race number 11, Euro Truck. You guys are up.
Jeremy D. Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Austin. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Calvin Crisostomo. Frank Liu. David Rochin. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got two more to check in. One more to check in. Doug Jacks to check in. Let's go ahead and line them up in the back right corner. Man, I mean, every time Edgar straightens out a board, another car bends a different one. Come on, man. RXGT, that looked like a lot of fun. We need a couple volunteer marshals out there, guys. How about one more marshal on the right? Are we good? Yeah, you want to take it over there? Blackie Halo? Yeah. All right. Thanks, Juan. All right, let's take a look at the starting order here. Doug Jacks, I'll call you first. David Roach in second. Frank Lou third. Fred fourth. Kelvin fifth. Jeremy sixth. And then Austin. Yeah. Yeah, we need that for the dollar race. All right, we're ready to go. Wait for your name. Doug. David, Frank, Fred, Kelvin, Jeremy, and Austin. All cars go. All right, Euro truck, one rookie. Race number 11 on the track. We're getting closer and closer to main event time, guys. Watch the lollipop. Oh, man, Jeremy D trying to figure out how many licks it takes to get to the center. Apparently just one. Ooh, ringing the bell. Come on, man. Look at that whole front end of the cab punched in. Good job, Austin. Austin doing a great job in that Porsche out there. You know, he's one of our youngest racers. He only raced like once or twice before. Got the Jägermeister. I mean, pretty cool livery. As long as you don't have too many. Whoa! 3:45 left to go. Whoa, man. Rockstar Energy and a coconut wheelie. The two buddies piling up in the middle. How about this one? Oh, yeah, that's a sweet paint job, dude. What is that? Red with the flames? Man. Well, all right. David Rochin out in front. I wasn't going to say anything. Down the backstretch. Rochin out in front, so in second. Doug Jackson third. D-Rock in through the middle of the course. Oh, no, trouble for Austin over there. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you. Go, Austin. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Austin out in front for the class of his own, the Porsche Cup. Out here, Austin down the backstretch, the white Porsche. All right, good job, Austin. Austin gave himself a stop and go. There's not a lot of rookies that would give themselves a stop and go. Doug Jacks out in front. David Rochin in second. Fred So in third. .130 left. .115 left to go. 1 minute left to go. .45 seconds left to go. Doug Jacks, David Roach, and lead battle here. Come on, D-Rock. Coming up on Austin. Oh, man, everybody had a little piece of Austin. Watch out, Austin. And we're clear. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. David Rochin out in front. Just hit his hot lap, guys. 20 flats. Gray and green. D-Rock. On a 15 and a 5:13.
Austin done.
It looks like Doug Jacks is going to remain the top qualifier, but a good run for David there.
Jack's done.
2 more to finish.
Calvin Creaso still.
Wait on Fred.
All drivers are finished. Fred done.
That's it.
Completed.
All drivers are finished. David Rochin taking the win. Doug Jacks second. Fred So third. Frank fourth. Kelvin rounding out the top 5. Austin, you took the win for the rookie division. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Race number 12 coming up. Our first group of front-wheel drive.
Alvin Ma. Leslie Louis. Tom Ocker. Lito. Noel Quisson. One minute to the start of the race. Dylan Weig. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 12 about to begin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bring them into the back right corner. All of our Euro Truck guys should be out there to corner marshal. All right, let's take a look at the starting order. Mario, I'll call you first. Leslie, I'll call you second. Alvin, I'll call you third. Lethal, fourth. Dylan, fifth. Brian Bembry, sixth. Noel Coyson, seventh. Brian Marion, I'll call you eighth. Tom Ockray, ninth. Let me zoom out here, and that's our starting order. Wait for your name, guys. Mario, Leslie, Alvin, Lethal, Dylan, Brian, Noel, Brian Marion, Tom Ockray. All cars go. Front wheel drive race number 12 on the track. All right. Lethal, our early race leader in the purple and green. Make it Mario answering back here. Pandia 16.7. Lethal 16.9. Work together out there, guys. Top 9 going to make the show. The rest of you guys in the B. We will take one bump up, guys. But for you front-wheel drive guys, it'll be a pretty quick turnaround. So if you end up in the B, make sure you're charging your battery during the break. It'll be a 15-minute break. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 13, our final qualifier coming up next. Right after 1:30 in the afternoon, guys, we'll take a quick break after race number 13. We'll get into those main events. Don't forget, track will be open until 7 o'clock tonight. You want to stick around and get some track time in. 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go. Lethal out in front in the purple and green. Let's see, our race leader in through the middle coming up on Coyson. Pandia in the second spot. Yellow, orange, and blue on the right-hand side. Alvin Ma in third. Team Dumpling paired up with Leslie Louie. And that is a battle. Watch it over onto the straightaway. We're clear. That's a battle for third. Louie now pulling up into the 3 spot just for a moment, though. And then drops all the way back down to 6. It's Alvin Ma in third. Brian Bembry in fourth. Tom Ockray to round out the top 5. Second place coming up on the Red Bull car. We're clear. All right, so our race leader, Lethal. Oh, big crash for Ockray there. Thank you, D-Rock. All right, so Lethal, he hasn't raced front-wheel drive in about a decade, he told me last week. In through the middle of the course. Around the lollipop. Ooh, watch at the end of the straight. Uh-oh. Trouble for Bembry. The body's tucked in on the driver's side rear. Doug. And we're clear. All right, Lethal, Pandia, Ma. $130 left to go. $120 left to go. Lethal, Pandia, and Ma. Yeah. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left. $20 seconds. Lethal and Mario Pandia in a lead battle here right at the end, separated by 2/10. Mario Pandia, Lethal, and Alvin Ma are top 3, followed by Leslie Louie and Dylan to round out the top 5.
Leslie Louie done. Brian Marion done. Brian Bembry done. Mario Pandilla done. Dylan Hui done. Lethal done.
Got 2 more to finish, guys. Waiting for Ockray. And that's a race, guys.
Tom Ocker done. The race is completed.
Mario Pandia, 19 and a 5:14 for the win. Lethal second, and Alvin Ma third. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We'll list off our official top 9 at the end of this race.
Paul Davio. Kevin Smith. Travis Lawrence. Carlos Duarte. Steve Lomelli. Zach Pillow. Chad Costello. Brian Rubalcaba.
Looking for a check from Gerb.
Ken Gerberting.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Mario's taking the middle. Thank you, sir. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We need a marshal in the back left corner.
45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
All right, guys, it looks like we're just about ready to go. Dylan's got that side covered. Everybody is out there. Thank you. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Lomelli, Rubalcaba, Gerb, Smith, Pineda, Duarte, Castello, Lawrence, DeBow, Pillow. All cars go. Kevin Smith, our early race leader, followed by Gerb and Lomelli. Kevin Smith out in front. Brian Rubalcaba in second. Steve Lomelli in third. I don't think I've ever seen Ken crash so hard right there off the end of the straightaway. He had a bobble coming onto the straightaway as well. It's Kevin Smith out in front. Brian Rubalcaba in second. Lomelli in third. Kevin Smith, Brian Rubalcaba, Steve Lomelli. Kevin Smith, Brian Rubalcaba, Steve Lomelli, our top three, followed by Travis Lawrence and Paul DeBow. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Kevin Smith out in front by a half a second over Brian Rubalcaba with Steve Lomelli in the third spot. 9/10 behind him. Tight battle up front. 19 at a 5:07 the pace. That's 5 seconds off of the current TQ. Underneath the stairs. Oh, no. They went side to side, and one guy went all the way to the stairs. Pull it, pull it. He's done. That thing shot out of the track. Luckily, there was no heavy impact at the end. Kevin Smith out in front. Rubalcaba off the course. It's going to be Lomelli up into the 2 spot now. Kevin Smith, Jerome Pineda, Steve Lamelli, our top three. .45 seconds left to go. .35 seconds left to go. .20 seconds left to go, guys. Kevin Smith out in front. 19 and a 5:08. Lamelli in second. 19 and a 5:14. Pineda in third. 19 and a 5:15. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Kevin Smith, Steve Lamelli, Jerome Pineda, our top three. Keep going, guys.
Starting done.
Keep going, guys. Only one car is done.
Kevin Smith done.
Only 2 cars are done. 3 cars now. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Pineda done.
1 to finish. Here comes Travis, and that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished. Travis Lawrence done. The race is completed.
Kevin Smith taking the win. Steve Lamelli second. Jerome Pineda third. Travis Lawrence fourth. Gerber Dean rounding out the top 5. It's going to be our top qualifier will remain Steve Lamelli on 19 and a 5:02. Let's take a look at our top 9. Guys, listen up. If you don't hear your name, you're in the B main event. Our top 9 is Lamelli, Ruvalcava, Gerber Dean, Kevin Smith, Jerome Pineda, Carlos Duarte, Chad Costello, Mario Pendia, and Lethal. If you didn't hear your name, you're in the B main event.
Chuck Osterday. Doug Jacks. Chuck Osterday. Johnson Ty. Kevin Kritz. Mark Lane. Carlos Duarte. Tom Ocker. Marcus Mendoza. Sean Park. Josh Nelson. 17-4. 15-5. 16-4. 18-3. 15-8. 15-6. 27.2. 17-1. 23.5. 17-2. 16-5. 16-6. 15-7. 16-7. 20.6. 15-6. 16-4. 18 flat. 23.4. 16-4. 17-1. 15-6. 16-4. 19-9. 16-9. 15-5. 15-5. 15-3. 22.4. 16 flat. 19-3. 16-8. 14-9. 17-7. 15-8. 17 flat. 19-3. 14-9. 16-3. 15-8. 16-3. 15-5. 19-1. 15-7. Paul Davio. 16-2. 15-3. 16-2. 16-6. 19-5. 16-1. Tom Ocker. 16-4. 16-3. 16 flat. 21.3. 17-6. 17-5. 16-9.
Main events are posted. Check them out on the boards, guys. Main events are posted. If you look online, make sure to hit the refresh button to make sure you're looking at the right copy. Main events are posted.
25.3. 17-1. 20.9. 16.7. 16.2. 20.5. 15.8. 18.7. 16.7. 16.3. Don Mendoza. 16.8. 24.9. 1. 16.9. 18.9. 16.6. 14.1. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 19.3. 16.6. 14.3. 21 flat. Be rough. Nineteen eight. Mark G. 'Start of the race. 15.7. 19 flat. 18.9. 15.7. 15.6. 'Start of the race. 18.6. 16.3. Zach Pillow. Ken Gerberding. 17-9. Edgar Fielos. 16-2. 15-2. 19 flat. 15-8. 15-2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 14 flat. 17-5. 15-7. 16-5. 17-1. 15-5. 16-3. 'Chad Costello. 17-6. 15-9. 17-9. 1 minute to the start of the race. 16-2. 15-5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 17-6. 'The start of the race. 17-8. 2. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 17-2. Less than 5. 16-3. 17-2. 1. 16-3. 15-5. 16-5. 17-7. 27.2. 16-7.
'All right. As long as Kevin Kritz and Jose Valdez are ready, I just checked in with Jimmy. It looks like everybody's getting ready for race number 1, guys. That concludes our break. It was about 20 minutes long. Yep, let's get ready for racing, guys. We'll need a little bit of help after this race, guys. We're going to be short on marshals after this race. It's only a 3-pony race right here. Practice timer is off. We got Jimmy Pierce, Kevin Kritz, Jose Valdez coming up. Did you say purple people eater? Jose's ready to go. Nice looking paint job, red, white, and blue. Let's get the other two guys up here. Here comes Jimmy, and it looks like Kevin Kritz is going to make a quick adjustment. Let's see, what did we reduce down to? 11 heats, or yeah, race 11. Come on out, Marshall guys. Steve Lamelli, Brian Ruvalcava. I'm going to have you two guys help me in race number 2 if you guys got time. So, yeah, it's Steve Lamelli and Brian Ruvalcava. You guys are excused right now. Help me in race 2, please. Let's get everybody else back out there to Marshall. Ken Gerberdine. Gerberdine, thanks. Kevin Smith, Jerome Pineda. Mario's already out there. Lethal. Let's get the rest of our Marshalls guys. I only excuse 2 guys. Lamelli and Brian Ruvalcava will help us in race number 2. Let's get the rest of the racers from race number 11. Guys, there's only 3 cars in this one. Gerb is out there. Thank you, sir. Well, yeah. All right. Kevin Kritz going to make it? Yeah. I think he just spun a pinion gear or something. Come on, Kevin. Jerome, you're going to take the middle for us. Thank you, sir. A gentleman and a scholar. I like those shoes. Are those the cement? Those are sick. Come on, man. Don't tell me no. Oh, you got the Raider Nations? I got all wrong answers over here. Wrong answers only. The B main event here, folks. We got one more coming out. Let's go ahead and take a look at that lineup. Jimmy Pierce at the number 1, Kevin at the 2, and Jose at the 3. We'll give him an extra minute here, guys. Yeah. One will transfer. Let's take it to the back straight away, guys. Well, wind's starting to pick up a little bit in the afternoon here. Jimmy, pull it up to the yellow pole. Pull it up more so Jerome doesn't need to worry about it. It should be 3. We got one more guy coming out, the purple car. He's coming. Here comes Kevin. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take him to the backstretch. Don't forget to turn it on, Chuck. It's on. All right, here comes Kevin. Come on, Chuck. Don't put it down in the wet mat, Chuck. Chuck, there you go. He's giving you all the good advice. Hey. All right, Kevin. You line up at the number 2. Whew. Jimmy at the 1, Kevin at the 2, Jose at the 3. It's the B main event for 17.5. Corner marshals are definitely ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Down the backstretch, Jimmy Pierce out in front. Battle for second. Crits and Jose. Even spacing. Looks like Jimmy being careful through the switchbacks. Here come the competitors down the backstretch. The BQ leading the way. Oh, man. And that makes sense. Jimmy had really hit the brakes at the end of the straightaway. No gambling. And there he is with an advantage now, so the careful driving has paid off for Pierce. Valdez up into second, Crits down to third. It's over a straightaway length lead for Pierce already. This is one of my friends that I raced off-road with for many years, getting into on-road racing now. It's a team-associated TC8 that he actually got from my website, pitstophobby.com. So if you guys need parts, I'm starting to stock the team-associated parts as well. We got arms and stuff. And if you guys need anything, hit me up, and I'll order it for you guys. We got tires here today. So if you go to pitstophobby.com and place your order, you could select in-store pickup, and then I'll bring him to the track the next time you come, whether it's at Cal or here. Jimmy Pierce out in front. We also do shipping. I ship every day. Jimmy Pierce out in front by 5.1. The battle's for second, but only one guy will transfer. So this is for the final spot on the grid in the big show. Ooh, man, might want to turn those brakes back up. Yeah. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jimmy Pierce leading the way. He's got the Team Powers SUV2s. Kind of a big step to jump right into 17.5. A lot of guys go 21.5 and kind of ease your way in, either with USGT. Are you bringing more Pacificos? What is that? 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Battle for second. Valdez and Crits. 2:30 down, 2:30 left, guys. Halfway there. Jimmy Pierce got the little cartoon paint job with the white and the blue over on the right-hand side. Nothing to risk here, so Jimmy's really cruising it. He'll have to pick up the pace for the A main event, but Jimmy just wants to finish out in front and preserve the car and the tires down off the end of the straightaway. What's his hot lap? 16.3. 16.3. So Valdez, 16.8. And then Crits, 18.1. Oh, man, Crits faded it way wide right there. Kevin Crits got that X-Ray X4. There's Valdez down the backstretch in second with the red, white, and blue. Nice-looking paint job there for Jose. 16.7, he just hit his hot lap. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Another bobble for Crits here. Jimmy just keeps plugging away. Average lap time 16.9. See what Jimmy had a 16.3 as his hot lap, but this one seems pretty decent. Real decent, 16.1. You called it. So Jimmy back in through the center of the course. Less than a minute left to go. Real squared up there. Over on the right-hand side through the switchbacks, we got the left-hand side of the track is more risky than the right. We got more ribbons on the right, a little bit more protected, and then over on this left, we got a lot of exposed dots. So higher risk on the left-hand side. 35 seconds left to go. There's our race leader down the backstretch, 17.1 the last time by, backing up with a 16.2. As I mentioned, the wind's starting to pick up just a little bit. We were feeling breezes the last couple minutes. Not too hard of a breeze, though, so we should be good. Off-road track is watering down right now, so that'll keep the dust down for the rest of our race day out here. Don't forget to stick around. We'll be open until 7 o'clock tonight, guys. If you want to stick around and run some laps after racing, let's do that. All right, checkered flag is out. Jimmy's going to make the big show. Welcome to the A main event, Jimmy. We got a couple more to finish up. Here comes Jose for second and Kevin for third. All right, we need a couple volunteer turn marshals to get the next one going, guys. That's a race. Bring them in, shut them down. That was a B main event. No pictures. We don't need to document that. No pictures for the B main event. We'll get you guys back out there to marshal. Your bump up information. Jimmy Pierce, race 5. So, Jimmy, go throw that on the discharger or the charger.
Travis Lawrence. Tom Ocker. Brian Bembry.
Okay, let's get our marshals out there. Anybody going to stay out an extra race? Nah. Sure, thanks. Yeah, we'll take it. And then can I get the two guys that I excused? I don't think that opens anymore. They may have locked it. Oh. It's his fault. Ken, what'd you do? No. Yeah. I know. There you go. I mean, that's a nice shortcut. I'm glad we designed those fences in there. Yeah, right. All right, Steve Lamelli, can you come and help us out, Steve? Steve Lamelli, can you help us over on the right-hand side of the track over there? Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks, guys.
Part of the race.
Race number 2 right here, front-wheel drive B main event. Everybody's checked in. Let's take it to the back straight away. Get the rest of our race number 1 guys back out here to marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get the rest of our marshals back out here. Drivers from the last race. Kevin. Yeah, thanks, Jose. Yeah, down over on the right side over there, guys. Thank you. All right.
Start of the race.
Thanks, Steve. What? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Awesome. No problem.
To the start of the race.
Oh, I'm not saying. I was going to say something about the Brewers, but that's okay. All right, Travis at the number 1, Leslie at the number 2, Alvin at the number 3, Paul at the number 4, Dylan at the number 5, Zach at the number 6, Tom at the number 7, Brian at the 8, that's Marion at the 8, Bembry at the 9, and Coyson at the 10. All right, Jimmy's going to help in that back right corner there. We got Juan in the middle, so Juan's going to move to the middle after the start. Perfect. Coyson, can you see your car on the back of the grid? All right. So corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. This is front-wheel drive B main event. We're going racing, guys, in less than 5. B main event action, bumping and grinding. Wow, and trouble in the back of the pack. We are clear. Slugging it out, trying to get that final spot. Travis Lawrence, Pink Lemonade out in front. Big old cluster here for fourth. 3-car breakaway, Ma in fourth. Rounding out the top 5, looks like the white Red Bull on the inside of Ma. Down the back stretch. Oh, Dylan, good patience. That yellow and black has some moves. They were evasive maneuvers, but moves nonetheless. He says, I don't want any of you guys touching me. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Travis Lawrence, Leslie Louie, our top 2 in through the center of the court. Only one will transfer. All right. Oh, man, working together. Love to see that. Lawrence and Louie negotiating, making a transaction down the backstretch. Said, go for it, dude. Let's just not get collected. We two have the best odds right here. Around the big lollipop. Travis Lawrence, yellow and pink. You know, Travis used to run back in the day, quite competitive, actually. He could make the A main events in, like, the modified classes. Uh-oh, cutthroat from the corner. Coyson's out. All right, what's going on with Tom Acre? He's starting to reel in the lead battle here. White, pink, and blue. We'll keep an eye on Tom. Meanwhile, off the end of the straightaway, Louis closing in on Lawrence. It looks like Louis got a bit more speed, a bit more power. Lawrence trying to keep the door closed on Louis. Here comes Acre and Ma. Going to start to look like a 4-way battle for the top spot down the backstretch. 2 down, 3 to go. Everywhere you look, there's little battles out on the course. We got the 4-way battle for the top spot. Then we got DeBal versus Dylan for 5th. We have Brian Marion versus Brian Bembry for 7th. Battle of the Bryans in the back of the pack. And there's Brian 1 and there's Brian 2 down the back stretch. So Brian Marion in the silver and blue. I've been calling it the Red Bull paint job. And then Brian Bembry in the green and white. Meanwhile, our race leaders coming up on the Battle of the Bryans. Off the end of the straightaway, we're about to find out who the faster Brian is right here. Travis Lawrence, Leslie Louie coming up through the center S section. Lawrence still keeping the door closed. Oh, too tight, and Leslie working his way around. Louie out in front now. Red car leads away. Oh, man, watching at the end of the straight, we're clear. All right, so coming up on Brian Marion, getting around, thanks. 2 more, Brian, thank you, we're clear. Uh-oh, big dotted it in the middle there. Marion needs help, and that way, yeah. All right, lead battle coming up on Brian Bembry now. Lawrence trying to look on the outside. Oh, man, runs it too far up the gutter. Catches a piece of the boot. Thank you. Oh, watch to the middle. Those guys got their swords and shields out for the 3 spot. Maybe that's the battle for 4th now. Oh, Acre gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. We're clear. One minute left. All right, lead battle coming up on Bembry. One more. The red cart. Thanks, Brian. Lawrence back out in front. Louie in the 2nd spot. Top 2 down the backstretch. For the final spot in the A main event. "35 seconds, guys. Starting to run out of time. "25 seconds. Thanks, Jimmy. Down the backstretch, coming up on Marion. Let's see if Louie can get to him. Leslie's going to need to push it. This will be the final lap for the race lead battle. They're going to get caught at the line. Oh, man, too little, too late. Lawrence will hold on to the win.
Leslie Louie done. Brian Marion done.
Travis Lawrence will take the 10th spot on the grid in the A main event.
Tom
That's a race, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. That's a race. Bring him in and shut him down.
All drivers are finished. Dylan Week done. The race is completed.
Take him one. One bump is going to be Travis Lawrence to the 10th spot on the grid. Travis, you've extended your state to the end of the day, race 11. Yeah, you got time. Come on, B-Ref. Did your teams win today or what? Oh, okay. You look like your team's won over there. I'm probably not doing too good.
One minute to the start of the race. Crits. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 3. Zach is
Start of the race.
is Zach still fixing his gear? Oh, sure. We'll put 2 minutes on the timer. We got to call for a grace period, guys.
Charlie Osterday. Two minutes to the start of the race.
We're in a grace period, guys. We're waiting. One guy called for time, so we're in a grace period. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds to the start. We have a call for time from Zach Pillow for opinion gear. This is our first A main event of the day, 21.5 TC.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here comes Zach. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. We should not be short on marshals, guys. Let's get a marshal to that back left corner. My racers from the last race. We had a full group of B main event front wheel drive racers. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. We need a marshal in the back left corner.
To the start of the race.
Charlie lining up at the number 1, Johnson at the number 2, Kevin at the number 3, Zach at the number 4, Chuck at the number 5, Noel at the number 6, Terrence at the number 7. We need a marshal from the drivers from the last race. Come back out and marshal, guys. We should not have to call your names to get you out here. Brian Bembry, are you out there? Brian, raise your hand. Okay, thanks. We need to. Let me get the marshals, and then we'll worry about the order. We need a marshal at the end of the straight, guys. All right, here comes our marshals. It's going to be Charlie Osterday at the 1, Johnson Ty at the 2, Kevin Kritz at the 3, Zach Pillow at the 4, Chuck Osterday at the number 5, Noah Coyson at the 6, and Terrence Martin at the number 7. So Coyson at the 6, Terrence, you need to bring it back one spot. You took its spot again. You and I saw that. It was like a magic trick. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. .5 TC. It looks like Charlie Osterday off to a good start. We're off and running. Place. Oh, man, getting taken for a ride, literally. And we're clear. So it looks like Zach Pillow up into the 2 spot. Kevin Kritz in 3rd. Oh, the orange one getting loose. Ends up doing a little grind on the pipe, and the damage is done there. Charlie Osterday hitting his hot lap, 15.4. Track starting to cool off now. You can see these 21.5s kind of swaying around the course. Charlie Osterday, Zach Pillow, Kevin Kritz. Kritz spinning out over here. So walking away with it already. The green car off the end of the straightaway. Charlie Osterday. Back in through the middle, already coming up on his dad. That's going to be lap traffic. So Charlie coming up on Chuck Osterday. This is a battle in the back of the pack here between Terrence and Chuck. All right. Now it's time to get around dear old Dad. Thanks, Dad. Johnson Ty in the 3rd spot. Johnson, late entry into this one today. Johnson switching out the wing. It looks like maybe even a completely different body here down the backstretch. Johnson Ty battling out with Zach Pillow for the 2 spot. Good to have Johnson back. RC Racing back around the lollipop. Zach Pillow, Johnson over on the right-hand side, coming up on the yellow car of Terrence. Battle for 2nd coming through. Thanks, Terrence. So Zach off the dot. Johnson looking for the opportunity. There it is. So the minty blue of Johnson up into the 2 spot down the backstretch. Oh, gives it all right back there. Huge crash for Johnson. Zach Pillow up into 2nd for a moment. Johnson gets it back. The car is still in one piece. And now they got Kevin Kritz to come and join them. 3-way battle for 2nd down the backstretch. Oh, man, door to door. Keep going. A little rough around the edges. Zach trying to find a way around Johnson. Johnson still in that 2 spot. Whew. 2:15 left to go. Zach Pillow in 3rd. Here comes Kevin Kritz. All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch at the end of the straightaway go high. Caution at the end of the straightaway go high. One minute and 40 seconds. Johnson still in the 2 spot. There he is. Over on the right-hand side. Kevin Kritz in 3rd now. In the purple and white, Chuck Osterday in 4th. Zach Pillow off the course, so that means Coyson rounds out the top 5. One minute and 15 seconds left to go. Guys, you're good, Don. 1:15 left. Johnson coming up on Chuck. So 2nd place coming through. Chuck spins out right in front of him. Less than a minute left to go, guys. We're getting ready for Porsche Cup. Race number 4. Charlie Osterday, Johnson Ty, Kevin Kritz. Followed by Chuck Osterday in 4th and Noel Coyson to round out the top 5. 25 seconds left to go. Here's 2nd down the straightaway. Here's 3rd down the straightaway. Here's 1st down the straightaway. 15 seconds left to go. Charlie Osterday on a 19 and a 5:01. Johnson on a 19 and a 5:09. Kritz on a 19 and a 5:16. They're all set to go 19 here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Charlie Osterday done.
Charlie, you are done with the win. Checkered flag is out. Noel Coyson, you are done. Here comes 2nd place. Johnson Ty. Got to finish. Got to finish. Kevin Kritz, you are done with 3rd. Everybody's done.
Kevin Kritz done. The race is completed.
Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get Charlie Osterday, Johnson Ty, and Kevin Kritz over to the podium, guys.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Race 4, let's roll them out.
Seconds to the start of the race. Be rough. To the start of the race. Josh Nelson. Less than 5. Tom Slick.
Guys, come back out, Marshall. Johnson's out there. Thank you, sir. Charlie's out there. Thank you, Thrasher. Man, nobody could beat you today. That's right. You got to keep wearing those. Zach, could you help us in the middle of this round? Thanks, Zach. You had some, I won't even say it. You know it. You know it and I know it. All right, guys, race over 4. Let's bring them to the back straight away, guys. Race number 4, let's bring him to the back straight away. Tom Acre at the number 1, Tom. Josh Nelson at the number 2. Tom Slick at the number 3. B-Ruff at the number 4. Brian Marion at the number 5. Mark G at the 6. This is Porsche Cup. Slick at the 3. B-Ruff at the 4. Brian at the number 5, and Mark G at the 6. Oh, are we doing inverted? Are we doing inverted? Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys. Last call for marshals. What about Mark G? Is he going to make it? All right, I see you over there. Red, white, and blue. Here he comes. Tom, I got some bad news. Inverted grid. Inverted grid. Let's line them up backwards, guys. Come on. Mark G, pull it up front. Brian Marion second. Tom, be a good sport about this, okay? Brian Marion at the number 2. B-Ruff. Oh, boy. B-Ruff, you're at the 3. Tom Slick at the number 4. Josh Nelson at the 5. And Tom Acre at the number 6. So there's about 4 different ways in the Italian rules to start this one. One of them's an inverted grid. Corner marshals are ready to go, and our drivers are ready. We're going to race it at the sound of the start tone. All right. Oh, B-Ruff dots it. Don't do that, B-Ruff. Oh, man, that's a new race leader, Brian Marion. Whoa, Tom. The Tom and Tom show in the back of the pack. Tom. Oh, man, it looked like that red, white, and blue jumped over the other guy. It's Brian Marion out in front. B-Ruff in second. Boom, shakalaka. Watch out, B-Ruff. Down to the 5th spot. It looks like our top qualifier up into 3rd. We're broadcasting on YouTube, guys, as well as Facebook. We're on the live stream. Thanks for checking us out online. Why don't you come down to the track in person? 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. We're on the Santa Ana River Lakes property here, guys. We got fishing, off-road RC racing at Huckleberry RC, and, of course, on-road over here at Southern California on-road racing known as SCOR. Our race leader in through the middle of the course, Brian Marion, followed by Tom Acre, and our third-place driver, Tom Slick. 115 down, 3:45 left to go. Lead battle, and boom. Pass him like he was standing still. The orange car out in front. Our top qualifier, Tom Acre. Second, Marion. Third appears to be Tom Slick. They're all still right there. .145 in, 3:15 left to go. Big battle here for the 2 spot. Tom Slick and Brian Marion. Good patience by Marion there. Well, he's got Nelson right behind him. So these are the top gunners for the 2 spot right here. There's our top qualifier down the back straight. Then this big battle for 3rd down the back straightaway. Brian Marion in 3rd, Josh Nelson in 4th, B-Ruff rounding out the top 5. Porsche Cup out there on the track. Race number 5, get them ready to go. 17.5 TCA main event. I got a couple of these Lex Tyler benefit race stickers. I got a couple of these Lex Tyler benefit race stickers left. Huge success at the finish line Raceway yesterday, guys. They raised $13,000 for Lex. And a shout-out to OneUpRacing.com, which is the race website. If you want to buy parts from Randy, it's PickOneUp.com. But shout-out to the OneUp guys as well. They raised a lot of money for Lex Tyler. Our friend is battling cancer. 2 minutes left to go. Got Tom Acre in the orange TTO2 over on the right-hand side. He's been dominating the competition all day long. Tom Slick in the 2nd spot, trailing by 2.4. It's over a straightaway length lead. Nelson in 3rd, battling out with B-Ruff. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. Got 3:30 down, 1:30 left. So, unfortunately, it looks like we got rain in the forecast for Tuesday, guys. So, a little damper on our parade there for Tuesday night. But we'll be back as soon as the weather clears up. We'll be racing every Tuesday night. Tuesday nights have been fun. If you haven't tried one, come on out and join us. Of course, if the weather model changes, we'll be out here Tuesday, but it's not looking likely right now. 1 minute left to go. Tom Acre, Tom Slick, Josh Nelson. So we'll check in with Nelson in the white, blue, and yellow down the backstretch. That's one of my racers from my off-road series. He could do it all. Off-road, on-road, back in through the switchbacks here. Nelson starting to reel in Tom Slick. We could have a chance for a battle for second onto the back straightaway. There's second. There's third. See if Nelson can reel in Slick here. We got 25 seconds to do so. Slick looking in the rearview mirror. Ten seconds. We'll have our top three to tech at the end of this race. Got top three to tech at the end of this race. We're going to keep you honest.
Tom Slick done. Josh Nelson done.
Tom Slick, you're done. Josh Nelson, you're done. B-Ruff, you're done. Here comes Acre.
Tom Ocker done.
Let's get our top three over to the announcer's shed. Guys, let's get our top three over to the announcer's shed. We're going to check the top three cars. That's the race. Tom Acre taking the win. Tom Slick second. Josh Nelson third. Let me get the top three over here to tech, guys. So that's Tom Acre, Tom Slick, Josh Nelson.
Mario Pandilla. One minute to the start of the race. Charlie Osterday. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Alvin Ma. The start of the race. Taylor Jacks. Jimmy Pierce. To the start of the race. Less than 5.
Race number 5. Let's go ahead and start getting our turn marshals into position, guys. After all the autographs and photographs are done, let's bring it back out to the track to become tow trucks. All right, Edgar is still not checked in. He won't check in until we get the rest of our marshals out there. Let's take those spots, guys. Tom Acre, Tom Slick, Josh Nelson, B-Ruff, Brian Marion, Mark G. We'll need a volunteer for one of our guys. He's excused on medical. We'll need a volunteer marshal. Anybody want to help out? Thanks, Jose. Appreciate that, sir. Let's get one additional marshal. Let's have it all covered, guys. This is a full 10-car. Brian Marion's out there. Thanks. Josh is already out there. Thank you. Tom Acre, take the middle, man. Tom Acre, can you help us in the middle, please? Tom Slick, can you take where Tom Acre was? I didn't say Simon Says. I think of the German came out of you a little bit right there. Oh, hard crash right there at the end of the straightaway. I want to say that was second qualifier, Fialos, and now the car's not acting right. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Give Edgar a chance to look at it real quick. Is it done? Okay. All right. Dewey Kong at the number 1. Charlie Osterday at the number 3. Hold on. Edgar's going to race. It just popped off. Oh, yeah. Let's get it popped back on. Awesome. All right. So Edgar's going to be at the number 2. He's going to race. Charlie Osterday at the 3, Alvin Baugh at the 4, Mario Pendia at the 5, Jose Casas at the 6, Taylor Jackson at the 7, Colby Poe at the 8, Sean Park at the 9, Jimmy Pierce at the 10. So, Dewey, if you could pull it up just a little bit more, guys, and then... yeah, let's make some more space there. 5, pull it up right to the turn marshal cone there. So Mario, pull it up to the turn marshal cone. A little bit more, right there. Thanks. All right, Jose at the 6, Taylor at the 7, Colby, Sean, and Jimmy. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. 17.5. Good skills by Pendia there, staying off the guy. Good job. Oh, man, followed by that. All right, so Alvin Ma, he's got some sort of collapsed body. It's body tuck for Ma on the passenger rear. That's racing. It's still stuck. Help that pink car. We got Dewey Kong out in front. Edgar Fialos in second. Charlie Osterday in third. And then this big freight train here, it looks like Colby Poe in fourth. Taylor Jacks rounding out the top 5. Body tuck for the pink car. Body tuck for the pink car. Helping him passenger. Both sides. Oh, man. Double tuck. Untuck it. And another body tuck. He's untucked. All right, Dewey Kong, Edgar Fialos, Charlie Osterday. The back of the pack has had some issues. Taylor Jackson, 5th. Sean Park in 6th, followed by Mario, Alvin, Jose, and Jimmy. Trouble for Ma now. More body tuck. Body tuck is like one of the worst things that can happen to you in on-road racing besides getting hacked and then body tuck. 130 in and 330 left to go. 130 in, 330 left to go. Dewey Kong, Edgar Fialos, Charlie. And there's our lead battle down the bag stretch. And it's Edgar Fialos out in front of Dewey, knocking on that back door through the switchbacks. And we got a 3-way battle for third as well. Charlie, Colby, Taylor. So it looks like Charlie Osterday in third. Taylor Jacks fourth. Colby Poe 5th. Colby and our race leaders coming through traffic, coming up on Jimmy. Our lead battle coming through more traffic will help these guys coming up on Alvin Ma. Ma's got body tuck again. So leaders, thanks. Sometimes you just start aiming for a dot, trying to unstick that thing. It's just not coming down. He goes straight for the lollipops. There's so many dots. How could you not? And now it's stuck again. So it's a problem with the body post, really. All right, 230 down, 230 left to go, 230 down, 230 left to go. Lead battle. Help Mario in the middle, guys. All right, lead battle over here on the right-hand side coming up on Taylor. Down the backstretch. Edgar in the white and orange almost didn't make the start of the race. Something popped off, maybe the rear arm. And now back in through the middle coming up on Charlie. We're clear. Dewey lurking in the 2 spot off of a couple dots, though. It's going to be Edgar Fialos with the advantage. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Edgar Fialos, Dewey Kung over on the right-hand side. And we got Charlie Osterday versus Taylor Jacks for the 3rd spot. Taylor now picking up 3rd. Charlie down to 4th. So TJ in the gray and red picking up 3rd now. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go, 3:15 down. Oh, man, here's our lead battle again. Edgar Fialo's feeling the pressure. Dewey Kong right on the tailpipes. Around the lollipop, now in front of the driver's stand. Oh, man, almost looked like it was going to be contact there. Down the backstretch, Fialos and Kong. Back in through the horseshoe, coming up on Pendia. All happened so quickly. Oh, off the dot. Here comes Dewey around the outside, back into the inside. Oh, watching the left-hand sweeper. Caution to the left-hand sweeper. Caution to the left-hand sweeper. Caution to the left-hand sweeper. Thank you. We are clear. Oh, no. All right, back to that lead battle. 1 minute left to go, guys. Down the backstretch, getting around Jose. Oh, there's that move. We saw that move last week. The same move, and Dewey now knocking doors, and he's got body tuck, bumping and grinding for the top spot. Dewey out in front. It looks like the Lex head still in place down the backstretch with Edgar in the 2 spot right there with him. He got him in that same spot. Oh, man, sending it in hard over here. Holy mackerel. We're going to have to get a bigger fence. 30 seconds left. Coming up on the white car, Jimmy Pierce, and we're clear. Leaders back in through the middle, 20 seconds left. Coming up on Alvin. I mean, everybody else kind of faltering off to the sides as our lead battle continues through the center of the court. A little bit of body punch there for Dewey, but he's making it work for him. And down the back straightaway, they'll make it by for one more. So the final lap of the race here for our leaders. Checkered flag is out. It's Dewey Kong out in front of Edgar, coming down to the lollipop. 2 turns left to go. Over on the right-hand side, Dewey Kong going to hold on to the win. Edgar Fialo second. TJ from 7th on the grid. TJ, you got 3rd. Let's get the top 3 over to the podium with David. We'll get a quick picture, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. B Rough, you got 4th. Jose Navarro 5th.
Carlos Duarte. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ilwi. Jose Navarro. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ken Gerberding. Seconds to the start of the race. Be rough.
All right, guys, race number 5. Come on, count and turn. Marshall, congratulations to our winners. We got Expert USGT coming up right here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Guys, let's get the rest of you back out there to Marshall. Thanks. So I got a couple guys that are back-to-back. They were just out there marshalling. We'll make sure Josh is ready. And then Zach. Make sure Zach is ready. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Ken Gerberding at the number 1. Taylor Jackson at the 2. Steve Lamelli at the 3. B-Ruff at the 4. Jose Navarro at the 5. Leslie Louis at the 6. Josh Nelson at the 7. Zach Pillow at the 8. Jerome Pineda at the 9. Carlos Shorty at the 10. I think we have one more in this one. All right, a full 10. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Expert USGT off and running. B-Ruff got loose. And followed by that. All right. 4-car breakaway. Leslie trying to stay with him. Race number 6 on the body tuck. All right, race number 6 out there on the track. Expert USGT. We got Sportsman USGT coming up next. Trouble in the middle. Thank you. So Gerber Dean in the yellow, our race leader, feeling the pressure from Taylor Jacks. 3-way battle for the top spot down the backstretch. Here comes Jose Navarro in 3rd. Trouble in the middle. Watching the center S section, guys. Center S section. Thank you, Alvin. We are clear. And the race lead battle's coming up on that white car. We're clear. Pink car is 4th, guys. So Steve Lamelli in the 4th spot. Pink will be coming up on that white car next. So here's our 3-way battle for the top spot through the center of the course. Yellow versus the white and red. Oh, the white and red hitting Ken. He's waiting for him. He's trying to wait for him. And it looks like Ken maybe said go. It is Navarro down the backstretch, our new race leader. The semi-retired painter with the pink wheels. Jose Navarro coming up on Pineda. New 2nd place driver, the hot pink of Steve Lamelli. And our 3rd place driver, Taylor. Oh, big crash. Watch the left-hand sweeper go low. Left-hand sweeper go low. Thank you. We are clear. All right. 3:15, guy. 3:15 left to go. Battle for 2nd on the right-hand side. Now down the backstretch. Lamelli and Jacks. The hot pink versus the white and red. Navarro out in front, starting to run away with this one a little bit as they battle for 2nd around the lollipop. Now over on the right-hand side, hot pink of Lamelli. Look in the rearview mirror. TJ's right there. Back in through the center of the course here. Last time by for our race leader, 15.4. Lamelli, 15.4. TJ in the 3rd spot, 15.5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. TJ looking for a move on Steve here for the 2 spot. Down the back straightaway they go. Navarro still with a pretty big lead here through the middle. It's a 2.7 second lead. So we're still watching that battle for 2nd over on the right-hand side. It looks like Ken Gerberdine's starting to reel in that battle for 2nd. Steve steps off the ribbon. TJ tucks in right behind him. Good moves here for the 2 spot. Good driving by both of these guys, Steve Lamelli and Taylor Jacks. Gerberdine in the 4th position, 1.6 behind that battle for 2 spot. Big crash at the end of the straightaway. Go low. Caution to the sweeper. Go low, and we're clear. Body tuck for Jerome. Thank you. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Oh, there's the bobble from Lamelli. And just like that, TJ picking up the 2 spot. That one little margin, that one little fraction of a mistake was just enough for Taylor Jacks to move into the 2 position. Now Lamelli in 3rd. Here comes Gerberdine in 4th. They're going to be coming up on a little bit of lap traffic here. It looks like 2nd place is coming up on Josh Nelson. Oh, man, big crash there. TJ taking a crash. Oh, Lamelli upside down. Oh, man. So it looks like our new 2nd place driver is Ken Gerberdine, our top qualifier, up into the 2 spot. Our race leader coming up on Brian Rutherford. Well, once again, guys, we got a couple guys coming up on traffic. Trouble for TJ again. There's something wrong with the rear end of the car. So unfortunate for Taylor, who had one of the most exciting races with Steve. 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Josh Nelson
Keep
done.
going, guys. Keep going.
Zach Billow done. Jerome Pineda done. Steve Lomelli done.
Checkered flag is out. Here comes our race winner, Jose Navarro.
Navarro done.
Jose, you're done with the win. Gerb, you're done with second. Steve, you're done with third.
Monte done.
Let's meet up over at the podium with D-Rock, guys. I need Jose Navarro, Ken Gerberdine, and Steve Lamelli to the podium, please. Leslie Louie got fourth. B-Ruff fifth. Carlos sixth. Josh seventh. Zach, TJ. Got race number 7 coming up right here, guys. Sportsman USGT.
Chuck Osterday. Fred Suk. Jose Valdez. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. So we're looking for a check from Kyle Ma. There's Ma. Let's get our marshals out there. We're ready to line this one up. Chuck Osterday at the number 1. Chuck, come on down. Jose Valdez at the number 2. Brian Marion at the 3. Fred So at the 4. Doug Jackson at the number 5. Marcus Mendoza at the number 6. And then Don Mendoza at the number 7. Kyle at the 8. Brian, let's pull Brian up a little bit. Looks a little tight there. We don't need any Fresno start. All right. Race number 7. Sportsman USGT. Corner marshals are ready. Okay, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Hard hit over here by the announcer's booth. We're off and running. Sportsman USGT, race number 7. Chuck getting the start he was hoping for. Followed by Jose. Marcus and Fred. So we got Marcus out there. 17.3 the last time by Marcus. New to the sportsman class, the blue car. Or maybe he's the yellow, actually. Yellow car in through the middle. Battling out with the blue car of Fred. Chuck Osterday, Jose Valdez, and Marcus Mendoza are top 3-4 sportsmen here. Followed by Kyle and Don. See what Kyle's up to out there. Kyle is leading Don around the track. These are our 2 signups for rookies. And our race leaders coming up on the orange cars. Orange cars down the back stretch. Our race leader, orange car with the white wing coming up on Kyle Ma. So, Kyle, let this car go here. And thanks, man. Keep going, Kyle. Now, let that other one by, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. We appreciate that, sir. So we got young and rookie drivers out there. There's 2. I guess I'm calling Don young. Yeah, I'm older than him. Wanted on the end of the straightaway, and we're clear. Chuck Osterday, Jose Valdez, our race lead battle down the backstretch. Here comes Jose. So the gray and yellow, Jose Valdez with the number 2 on the number plates in through the center switchbacks. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. And they're on the inside. New race leader. Nice move by Jose. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lead battle around the lollipop. Jose Valdez. Right there with Chuck Osterday, and our lead battle continues here. Sportsman US GT. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8. Let's get them ready to go. Formula 1. Some of these guys battling adversity more than anything else today. The track is a bit tricky at this point. Oh, man, our race leader is coming up on traffic here. I'll try to help him. Watch out, guys. And coming around quickly. So some of the rookie drivers kind of phase there down the back stretch. Jose Valdez and Chuck, our race lead battle, coming up on the yellow car of Marcus. Marcus says, I'm one of you guys. I'm third. I'll let you by. We got a deal. Good job, Marcus. Normally, Don. Oh, big crash there for Chuck. And Jose now with some breathing room. 1:30 left to go, guys. Don Mendoza trying to find Kyle out there, separated by 2.1. Yeah, that's a lead battle. The orange cars down the back stretch. The top spot for rookie. Nice and smooth, Kyle. Keep going, Kyle. Don't let the next one by, Kyle. You're battling with that orange car. There you go, Kyle. All right. Take it easy on him, Kyle. You guys could be BattleBot operators. Less than a minute left to go. Actually, we have one. Our off-road race announcer is a BattleBot operator. 40 seconds left to go. My 8 scale only sounds like a chainsaw. It doesn't behave like one. 25 seconds left to go. Take it easy. Kyle, let him go. Thanks, man. So, young Marcus, who just graduated from the rookie class a couple months ago, Marcus Mendoza, looking at a third place here for Sportsman US GT. Keep going, Marcus. It kind of sounds like Kyle's dragging a leaf around the track. Let's help that kid out.
Chuck Osterday done.
Thanks, Ken. I didn't know you played soccer.
Don Mendoza done.
Don Mendoza, you're done with the win for rookie. Waiting for one more. Kyle Ma. Ma, you're done with second. That's a race. Jose Valdez taking the win. Chuck Osterday second. Marcus Mendoza third. Sure. Let's get some pictures first. Jose, can we get you over to the podium before you go get your F1 ready? Let's get Jose over there to the podium. Chuck Osterday second. Marcus Mendoza third. Let's get our sportsmen to the podium, please. And then we'll get our rookie drivers over to the podium. Don Mendoza, Kyle Ma. Austin, can I also get you over to the podium? Gabriel, can we get Austin to the podium too? We'll get a picture with him with the other two rookie drivers. Oh, okay. AI is going crazy. Austin, you'll be over there for the rookie podium.
Aaron Lane. Carlos Duarte. Sean Park. Frank Liu. Terrence Martin. Brian Rubalcaba. Bill Jarrett. Mark G. Jeremy D.
Yeah, we'll get Austin over to the podium. Austin's going to stand third. Good job, Austin. Guys, I got Jose going back-to-back right here. He's just got his podium pick done, so let's give Jose a couple minutes here. Race number 8, Formula 1. Guys, we got to get our marshals out there. Let's get Sportsman, US, GT, and Rookie. Thanks, Fred. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Fred, we wore the same shirt today. You're my brother. You got the memo.
Part of the race.
It's like we're twins and we were dressed. Are you wearing the same shorts as me, too? All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We need a marshal in the middle. Let's get a marshal in the middle. All the drivers from the last race, help us out, guys.
Seconds to the start of
Come on out and corner marshal, guys. Let's see. Chuck Osterday, so what would that be? Charlie? Yeah. Let's get them all out there. Brian will take that back left corner, so we'll get one marshal in the middle. Charlie Osterday, you out there? Charlie, come out for your dad. Come on, man. Don't hide in the shadows. Get out in the middle. Don't let me down, brother. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Jeez. I know I probably used up all my favors. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch here. Jose, are you ready? All right. Bill Jarrett at the number 1. Mark G at the number 2. Aaron Lane at the number 3. Let's pull them up, guys. Carlos Duarte at the number 4. Brian Rubalcaba at the number 5. Jose Valdez at the number 6. Thanks, Doug. Jose Valdez at the 6. Sean Park at the 7. The hobby shop owner. Mark Lane at the 8. Terrence Martin at the number 9. Frank at the number 10. And Jeremy D. Jeremy, you're in the back of the pack. Corner marshals, Kyle, you ready? Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Marcus, are you out there, turn marshalling? Marcus, raise your hand. Guys, get off your cell phones if you're out there marshalling, guys. Come on. Marshal the way you'd want to be marshaled. Stay off your cell phones. Stay focused out there. Oh, man, that one jammed it into the ribbon. He's stuck in the ribbon. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, I think it's still running. He may have stripped the gears a little bit. Marcus Mendoza, if you're not out there, I need a marshal over here. Let's make sure everybody is out there marshaling. Guys, it's your job to come back and marshal. Bill Jarrett in the yellow car coming up on traffic. checked out on these guys already. Mark G in the second spot, followed by Brian Rubicava, Aaron Lane to round out the top 5. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Mark G, Brian Rubicava in the battle for second. They work their way around traffic. It's a little bit of a mixed bag here. We got some of these expert skill level all the way down to the sportsman skill level in this one group of Formula One. And a shout out to the Formula One guys for coming out today. Big shout out to UF1RCRacing.com, guys. That's the UF1 series put on by Aaron Lane. Right now, Aaron Lane is in the 4th position out there in his own 3D printed car. So Aaron Lane representing for ALF1 and the UF1 series out there, battling it out for the 2 spot in through the center of the course. One getting it wrong. He needs help. Yep, good job, Doug. I'd usually get the one that crashed first. Charlie, how about you get that one in the bear trap? We're clear. Thanks, Charlie. Oh, man, one stuck underneath the boards, and we got another one upside down. All right. Yep, got to wait for the cars on their wheels. Cars on the wheels have the right of way. That was a long wait, and it looked like another guy had waited for him. Watching the horseshoe, guys. Watching the horseshoe. We're having a chain reaction there, Charlie. Help him out. Yep, that was kind of painful to watch. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Got 2:15 left to go. Bill Jarrett. Oh, man, and even Jarrett taking a tumble there. The fluorescent yellow with a pretty big lead here coming up on the red car. Over on the far side of the track, fluorescent yellow showing a long lap down the back. Mayhem over here. Ooh, man, watch it over by the announcer shed. We are clear and back in the middle, watching the middle horseshoe. Caution the middle horseshoe. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, Doug's over here working. Thanks, Doug. We appreciate you. Yep, that's how it's done right there. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Bill Jarrett, Aaron Lane, Jose Valdez. Right now it's a 7.5 second lead for the fluorescent yellow car down the backstretch. He's about to put a lap on third, so Bill comfortably out in front. Thank you, Jeremy D. All right, it's easy to identify the race leader. He's fluorescent yellow. Second place is Aaron Lane. He's white and orange, mixed match wheels. And then we got Jose Valdez in the 3rd spot. Man, Jose's been having a good run here. Good job, guys. Stay out of trouble for a couple more laps. Nice driving, Aaron. Aaron Lane coming up on more traffic to the lollipop, guys. The pink and the yellow wheels is second, guys. Pink and yellow wheels is second. Let him go on the straight. Thanks. Man, you know what? Watching the sweeper, Aaron Lane, whoa. Jeremy D pulling right out in front of traffic. I mean, you don't even do that in the real world. 25 seconds left to go. Come on, man. 20 seconds. 15 seconds left to go. The fluorescent yellow, Bill Jarrett, checked out on these guys. 10 seconds left to go. It looks like Aaron Lane will make it by to stay on the lead lap. 3, 2, keep going, keep going. Oh, Aaron Lane caught with perfect goose eggs. Haven't seen that in a long time. 5.00000. Aaron Lane, you're done with second. We're waiting for a couple more. Bill Jarrett, you're done with the win. Waiting on Sean Park from TQRC Racing. That's a race. All right, guys, let's get our top 3 over to the podium. Bill Jarrett, Aaron Lane, Jose Valdez. Good job right there, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get a picture of you guys.
Gabriel Gonzalez. Jose Navarro. Start of the race.
Here comes Edgar.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Why not?
The start of the race.
Yeah. Maybe it had some sort of fail-safe. Oh, that's why. Yeah, you needed to push the button. Too much power.
To the
Yeah.
start of the race.
Yep, let's get our corner marshals out there. Bill's out there, thanks. We got we got our track designer extraordinaire. Hey, he's already sizing up. Are you checking out? What are you going to do next? You drawing on a napkin, or do you do it in your head? Huh? Oh, okay. Do you do that on company time? Don't answer that. Yeah, you do. We'll pay you in Pacificos. Does that sound like a deal? All right. Yeah. Okay. This is how they're lining them up. I like this. Jose, you need to write this into your rule book. Yeah. Land rush start. Yeah. Drag race. No prep drag. Oh, boy. Yeah, they have to race. Yeah. I should have rephrased that. Jose, you could probably help in front of the driver's stand somewhere. Sean's going to marshal the middle. Yeah, Sean will marshal the middle. Jose, you could be in front of the driver's stand. Thanks. All right, 3-car race right here. Corner marshals are ready. Hey, you got to wait for the start tone, dude. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Yeah. Oh, whole shot goes to Navarro. Edgar backed off. He said, I don't want any part of that. Gabriel was going for it, but the award for the whole shot will go to Jose Navarro. What's the award? It's just bragging rights. All right, the blue car out in front. RXGT. There on the inside move, trying to put a move there back and forth between Gabriel and oh, knocking the boots. Oh, man, you should get extra points for that. Four minutes left to go. .130 in, 3:30 left. Two down, 3 to go. All right, so our lead battle continues here. Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. We lost one of them. Gabriel Gonzalez off the track early. We're down to 2. Navarro And our second place driver, Edgar Fialos. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, and it looks like Gabriel's back out there. All right, so we got 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go in through the switchbacks. In front of the driver's stand, Navarro, our race leader, 16.1. Okay. Is he just toying with us? 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go over on the right-hand side. Yep. And now I'm toying with you. RXGT, we got the, we don't have the rules posted, but Jose has the rules posted. I'll get a copy of that put up on the Cal Raceway and the SoCal RC websites. We'll get an update here. This looks like a fun class, just another way to run your same chassis in a different class. You slap on the Ride USA tires, you get that Tamiya body, and you got another thing going here. So good to see Edgar jumping in. One of our faster drivers out here today, jumping in for a fun class. Always a good idea. Wow, what is Edgar running 3 classes today? 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. So thanks to everybody for coming out today. 84 entries. Lead battle. Here we go. Was he toying with us or not? 1 minute left. Edgar participated in the IFMAR World Championships this past year. Down the backstretch in the white, red, and orange. Back in through the middle of the course. 45 seconds left to go. Thirty seconds. Jose Navarro and Edgar Fialo separated by 3/10 the last time by. 20 seconds left to go. See if Navarro can hold on to it. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, coming down to the wire here. 5 seconds left to go. Will it be Navarro? Will it be Edgar? Down the backstretch. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Those two guys make it by. It's the final lap of the race. Gabriel, you're done with third. Oh, man. Here we go to the lollipop. Fialo's putting the pressure on. Final turn. Woo! Oh, man. Edgar Fialo taking the win in a photo finish on the back straightaway drag race, and it goes to Edgar Fialo. They're picking up the bits and pieces. That's going to do it for race number 9. Yeah, we're looking at some rain on Tuesday, guys, but we'll look forward to seeing you guys in 2 weeks out here. We got a couple more races left to go. Don't forget to stick around. Join us for some practice after racing. They're picking up some bits and pieces. I think one of the marshals grabbed a couple pieces. You got it, Gabriel? Okay. Let's get you 3 out to Marshall, guys. Let's get you 3 out to Marshall. Maybe we also need a volunteer marshal.
Doug Jacks. Start of the race. Jeremy D. Kelvin Crisostomo. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 10. D-Rock, I know D-Rock's been taking podium picks. D-Rock, are you ready? Yeah, we're going to need a couple volunteers. You want to help with this one? Blackie Halo in the house, guys. B-L-A-C-K-Y, Halo. On Instagram and Facebook. Okay. Everywhere. It's all over. Well, he's been tagging the Raceway. He's been tagging the announcers and some of the other guys. So thanks to Juan Ortiz for being out. You've been out here all day, dude. It's been fun. And we'll look forward to seeing your footage over the next couple. I've been enjoying the footage that you got from TCS. That's really cool footage, too. Yep. And you're officially an influencer. You got paid today. I'm not talking about the wheel nut. All right, let's get the rest of them out there to turn marshal. How about a couple volunteers? David, take a warm-up lap. Come on. We got to round up a couple marshals anyways. Let's get a couple volunteers and the drivers from RX out there. Thanks. Dylan's helping us out over here. Juan's in the middle. Hey, now. Gabriel's in front of the driver's stand. How about one in the back left corner? All right, let's line them up. Let's line them up, guys. Doug Jackson, the number 1. Come on down. Oh, Ron, you want to help in the back left corner? Thanks, Ron. Doug Jacks at the number 1. David Roach and D-Rock at the number 2. Fred So at the number 3. Frank Lou at the number 4. Kelvin Chrysostomo at the number 5. Jeremy D at the 6. And then Austin at the 7. All right, we'll see you guys later. For those of you taking off, hope you guys enjoyed your race day out here. This is Euro Truck. Corner marshals are ready. Austin is ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Euro Truck. Here we go. Here we go. Off and running. All right. Here comes D-Rock. They're knocking that board around there. We'll make our own rules. Lead battle, door to door. D-Rock taking over the top spots. Woo. D-Rock, oh, man, mixing it up there. David Roach and Doug Jacks, lead battle of the lollipop. Frank Lou in the 3rd spot. Down the backstretch, our lead battle, 2 old school cab overs. So we got Doug Jack, David Roach, and David looking on the inside to the lollipop, trying to find an angle on Doug. Well, Doug's been racing a long time, all the way since the SoCal days. Off the end of the straightaway, got Roach and right behind him here, lead battle. D-Rock through the switchbacks. All right, here we go. Coming up on Austin. Austin pulling out of the way. Good job, Austin. Keep going, buddy. Austin pulled it over for a quick break there. See you later, Tom. Watch it over on the right-hand side, and we're clear. All right, lead battle. Oh, man, how did he make it through the boards? Boy, that was like a magic trick. He cut the track. That wasn't no trick. We need to give him a stop and go. Red and black. Jeremy D, give me a stop. Stop. And go. You got no brakes. All right. That's why he went through the pipe. He couldn't stop. We're starting to figure that one out over here. All right, lead battle. Here we go. Here we go. Going over on the right-hand side. Doug Jacks, David Rochin down the backstretch. Coming up on Austin again. Thanks, Austin. Good driving skills by that youngster right there. Back in. Oh, Austin needs help in the middle, Juan. He's kind of blending in with the pipes. Over on the right-hand side, lead battle here coming up on. Oh, don't do that. I'll have to give you another penalty. Down the back stretch. Here we go. Here we go. Doug and our own D-Rock. David Rochin in that 2 spots. David's been coming out on Tuesdays. What do I mean coming out? He works here. He's out here all the time working on the track, getting ready for us bright and early this morning. He was out here cleaning and dragging and spraying the track. So finally getting a chance to race. The Euro trucks haven't quite been showing up on Tuesdays, but they do show up on Sundays. Here we go with our lead battle. 2 minutes left to go. Over on the right-hand side, we'll have a little bit of practice after race number 11, guys. So we only got 1 race left to go today. Good job, Austin. One more, Austin. There you go. Great driving there by young Austin. The Jägermeister Porsche. 1 minute and 40 seconds, 1:40 left on the timer here. Let's see, Doug and D-Rock down the back stretch. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Back in through the center of the course, coming in and closing in quickly now. Rochin. Oh, man, good moves there for D-Rock through the center switchbacks. Coming up, oh, one caught in the bear trap, and I believe that's going to be maybe Frank down the back stretch. You got second place with you, and we're clear. Oh, that was Fred, my bad. All right, getting ready for our final race of the day, front wheel drive. 1 minute left. Race leader coming up on the Rockstar of Frank. Rockstar Energy. Oh, man, tickle your toes. We're clear. Yeah. Well, good thing we signed the release of liability. Here we go. Oh, man, whamboozled. 35 seconds left to go. Look like D-Rock took over the top spot with a bit of authority there. Coming up on Frank. Frank, you got second place coming through. Let him go, let him go. Thank you. Appreciate that, Frank. Let's see if Doug can reel back in D-Rock here. 20 seconds left to go. Over on the right-hand side, they'll make a buy for one more, guys. Oh, no, D-Rock getting on the wrong side of the board. It gets it back over. That was amazing. You have to own a rock crawler to be able to do that. All right, now we got our lead battle back in through the center to the final, to the checkered flag is out. Will it be Doug or will it be D-Rock here on the right-hand side? We're out of time. To the line, it's going to be Doug. D-Rock, a solid second. Frank, you got third. Meet me over at the podium, guys. That's a race, guys. Meet me over at the podium. It's going to be Doug Jacks, David Rochin, and Frank Liu.
Carlos Duarte. Jerome Pineda. Steve Lomelli. Travis Lawrence. Chad Costello. Leehill. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ken Gerberding. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, final race. Let's get all of our Euro truck drivers out there to marshal.
The start of the race.
All right. We'll fix a couple of pipes out there. Let's straighten some things out. Let's get our marshals out there. Jeremy, you want to take the middle again? All right, Frank's going to take the middle this time. All right. What about Kevin Smith? I didn't get a check from Kevin. Oh, no. How do you get broke by a Euro truck? Oh, no. Can you fix it? Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Jeremy D, where you at? Come on out, Marshall. Okay. We got to get all these spots covered, guys. Let's line them up while we wait. We got Steve Lamelli at the number 1. Let's line them up while we wait for our marshals. Yeah. Thanks. Brian Rubikov at the number 2. Gerb at the 3. Jerome, you've upgraded to the number 4. So one of our racers got broke before the start of the race. Once the race is over, guys, we need you guys to calm down and slow down. We had a Euro truck that broke one of the front-wheel drives. Jerome Pineda at the number 4. Carlos Doherty at the number 5. Chad Costello at the number 6. Mario at the number 7. Lethal at the 8. Travis Lawrence at the number 9. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Front-wheel drives make it look a little easier out there. They're pulling themselves around this track instead of pushing themselves from the rear. So the grocery getters, lap number 1. Lamelli out in front. Rubikava in second. And the lead battle, hot and heavy right off the bat. Rubikava looking for an early opportunity here. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. We're clear. Rubikava down the backstretch, nagging at Lamelli there on the inside. Woo! Steven Rubikava with a path deep in the sweeper. Man, that green one. Oh, and now Steve trying to answer back. A little contact there, and here comes the rest of the pack. Here comes Ken Gerberdine. All of a sudden, they tighten back up. Brian Rubikava, followed by Steve Lamelli and Gerb, our top 3. Then we got Mario Pendia, Chad Costello. Down the back, straight away we go. Ooh, put it up on 2. Man, that ribbon almost ejected. Rubikava puts it up on 2 again, trying to keep that door nice and snug. Oh, and there's Lamelli with a beautiful pass through the switchbacks. We got an epic battle out in front, folks. Front-wheel drive at its finest. Nice job. Oh, now Brian bumping and knocking on that rear bumper. Oh, man, we got an epic battle down the backstretch. Around the outside, wheel to wheel. Keep going, keep going. Oh, man, Lamelli might have body tuck. He's got body tuck. All clear. Brian Rubikava out in front. Gerb up into the second spot. Chad Costello in third. It was side by side. They were racing for the top spot. It was side by side. Gerb in second. Chad Costello in third. Mario in fourth. Jerome Pineda rounding out the top 5. Down the back straightaway, our race leader, 16.1. Gerb in the second spot, 16.3. Costello in third, 17 flat. And that white and the orange one of Chad Costello. Over on the right-hand side. Down the back straightaway, we got action here. Mario Pendia up into third. Chad Costello down to fourth. Just got punted by the white car. Take it easy on each other out there, guys. 2:15 left to go. It's a straightaway length lead for Ruvalcaba over Ken Gerberdine. Now 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Oh, beautiful pass there by Mario Pendia. Ken Gerberdine upside down. Some good footwork there from D-Rock. All right, 1 minute and 45 seconds. 1:45 left to go. Our race leader in the green, Brian Rubalcaba, down the back straightaway, 16.1. Across the start finish line, 15.9. He'll be headed off to Japan next month to participate in the World Finals at the Tamiya Championship Series. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Mario Pentia in the second spot. Mario in the yellow, orange, and blue. Back after a 7-week trip for work. He'll be leaving back to work on Thursday. So just the final club race for Mario before he's back to work. Watching the sweeper, and we're cleared. Costello in third. The white and orange in front of the driver's stand, followed by Jerome Pineda in the white. So we got a battle shaping up for third down the back straightaway. 1 minute left to go. And then the usual suspects kind of battling out here for the sixth position. Steve Lamelli and Gerberdine. Well, we got Lamelli and Gerberdine around the lollipop. They took their chances, didn't work out. 45 seconds left to go. The green car around the big lollipop. 45 seconds left to go. Pineda in the second spot to the lollipop. And now the battle for third. Take it easy, dude. Thank you, Bill. Help in the middle. Oh, no. Costello. Oh, man. And the Marshall catching the front bumper of our race leader. 30 seconds left to go. Woo. 25 seconds. No damage is done. Our race leader down the backstretch. Still in one piece. Kind of scraping a little bit. But 15 seconds left to go. Rubalcaba will finish. Will be able to finish. 10 seconds left to go. Jerome Pineda in third. Now the white car with the purple windows. 5 seconds. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Jerome, you're done with third. Steve, you're done with fourth. Gerb, you're done with fifth. Got a couple more to finish up. Brian, you're done with the win. Mario, you're done with second. That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Brian Rubalcaba, Mario Pendia, Jerome Pineda. Meet us over at the podium for a quick picture. Steve Lamelli, you got fourth. Gerberdine fifth. Let's meet over to the podium for a quick picture. All right, guys. Track is open for practice. Thanks to everybody for coming out today. All right, we'll get our top three to the podium. Pick with D-Rock real quick. So it's just before 4 o'clock, guys. You got 3 hours of practice.
Johnson tie.
Thanks, everybody, for coming out, guys. We're going to do a little practice. Practice timer is on. Get some laps in.
25.5. Dylan Week. Casas. 16-1. 17 flat. 20.6. 17.5. 26.3. 14.7. 34.9. 18.6. 23.1. 15.9. 15 flat. 16.1. 16.3. 15.6. 15.2. 20.6. 16.2. 16.3. 19.7. 28 flat. 26.4. 14.6. 15.7. 18.8. 21 flat. 14.8. 17.3. 16.6. 15.4. 20 flat. 16.2. 15.6. 15.2. 17.9. 19.5. 16.4. 15 flat. 16.8. Jose Valdez. 18.9. 18.9. 'Carlos Duarte. 16.8. 16.5. 20.1. 16.2. 16.5. Duquan. 14.4. 17 flat. 20.5. 16.8. 16.6. 16 flat. 30.6. 17.4. 15.9. 18.3. 16.7. 14 flat. 15.1. 16.6. 14.2. 15.5. 31 flat. 16.3. 14.2. 15.8. 14-2, 18-9, 16-6. Johnson tie. 15-6. 14-2. 15-3. 17-9. 15-8. 14-2. 16-2. 16-2. 15-9. 14-1. 16-2. 14-1. 17-3. Aaron Lane. 17-7. 16-2. 14 flat. 15-6. 14-3. 18-1. 23.7. 15-4. 16-3. 15-7. 16-2. 20.9. 18-2. 15-7. 18-8. 15-4. 17-3. 15-7. 15-7. 16-6. 15-9. 22.3. 16-2. 16-2. 21.3. 24.5. 16-3. 17-1. 15-3. 21.2. 16-1. 16-5. 16-2. 'Jerome Pineda. 16 flat. 'Carlos Duarte. 15-1. 16-6. 20.8. 20.5. 17.2. 16.2. 'Mario Pandilla. 16 flat. 16 flat. 15.3. 15.8. 15.2. 16.9. 15.1. 22.3. 14.9. 15.6. 15 flat. 15 flat. 14.7. 14.4. 14.8. 16-2. 'Jose Navarro. 9. 15-8. 15-3. 18-9. 17-6. 15-5. 15 flat. 14-9. 112 flat. 8. 18-2. 16-8. 15-6. 17-2. 17-3. 17 flat. 14-2. 14-5. 14-6. 39.2. 54.9. Paul Dabio. 16-9. 37.4. 23.7. 16-8. 18-9. 15-6. 17-2. 16 flat. 6. Be rough. 14-7. 40.7. 15-8. 14-7. 19-5. 43.2. 17-4. 15-1. 17-9. 17-9. 16-4. 14-5. 17-8. 17-3. 18-1. 16-5. 17-8. 17-3. 15 flat. 112.3. 16-7. 18-3. 15-2. 37.3. 16-7. 17-1. 17-7. 14-7. 16-7. 16-3. 16-6. 16 flat. 16-3. 29.6. 16-8. 17-7. 16-7. 16-9. 16-5. 17 flat. 16-3. 17-1. 19-2. 215.2. 17-8. 17-7. 16-8. 17-1. 17-1. Jose Valdez. 28.9. 16-3. 16-9. 17-2. 16-3. Johnson tie. 16-9. 15-8. 17-2. 15-8. 16-7. 18-5. 16-5. 15-5. 15-8. 31.9. 17 flat. 16-5. Sixteen four. 16-9. 16-3. 16-7. 16-3. Johnson tie. 15-9. 28.5. 6. 17 flat. 16-6. 16-6. 16-2. 15-8. 16-7. 17-5. 16-2. 15-8. 16-3. 15-2. 15-6. 16-3. 15-2. 15-6. 41.9. 15-5. 15-8. 15-4. 23.8. 17-1. 15-3. 15-3. 15-2. 15-4. Fifteen five. 15-3. 15-4. 15-5. 15-7. 8 Casas, 15-6. 15-8. 16-5. 15-3. 16-4. 23.1. 23.8. 15-4. 15-7. 16-3. 15 flat. 15-5. 16 flat. 15-1. Edgar Filos. 14-7. 15-2. 16-1. 17-1. J. Smith. 14-4. 14-7. 16-1. 18-5. 16-2. 118.7. 15-4. 16-7. 15-3. 44.4. 15-5. 16-4. 15-5. 18-2. 14-9. 15-8. 16-2. 18-3. 15-5. 14-4. 15-3. 16-8. 15-7. 14-5. 15 flat. 15-2. 15-4. 18-6. 15-1. 47.8. 16-5. 15-2. 20.5. 16-1. 28.8. 16-8. 6. 35.4. 18-2. 17-4. 15-2. 0.5. 33.3. 15-7. 15-6. Jimmy Pierce. 17-4. 1. 16-1. 15-4. 15-7. 15-8.